to be back in Volka. That last mission went great, thanks to our very own Mr. Fix-It.
There's no id in team. Everyone pitched in to get the job done. Huh? Is that?
Little bitty itty. Nice weather we got today, huh?
Hey, I had no idea you two were in town.
Do forgive us for not keeping in touch. Following the perilous battle with Angra Mainyu, we could ill afford to stay and chit-chat.
Huh. Two of Avia's top brass popping in out of the blue? Sounds fishy if you ask me.
Aw, come on! We already burned our bridges with those zealots. Cut us some slack.
Yes. With the truth behind Lilith's salvation exposed, we have no reason to treat you as enemies. We simply stopped by to check on Id.
Well, I guess it's cool then. Besides, you guys did come in clutch back at Vayoi.
So, we're even, right?
Ha! Not by a long shot. You spared our lives in Seed Hollow. So we're in your debt from here on out.
Indeed. No amount of restitution from the Sword Veil Fellowship can repay the mercy you have shown us.
I'm glad you two have seen the light.
Ha! Kinda hard not to when it's blasted in our faces.
By the way, thank you for reaching out to Id and coaxing him out of his shell.
Ooh, is that a smile I see?
Say, did you know that Id's been working as Volka's handyman? And he's getting pretty good at it, too.
Really? Switch to fixing stuff instead of breaking stuff, huh?
Come now, you know as well as I do that Id is a gentle soul. I think this new calling suits him nicely.
I'm still finding my footing, to be honest. Everyone here's been propping me up.
Say no more. Add us into the mix, and you'll be the mightiest handyman Zega's ever seen!
Really now, what does that even mean? In any case, it's true we have time on our hands. Methinks this could be fun. More importantly, the fact remains that we committed no small number of transgressions under Avia's banner. Helping those we've wronged is a means of atonement.
Hear, hear! But we're mostly in it so we don't die of boredom.
Excuse me? How dare you twist my words?
Look, you two really don't have to do this.
But we will. With the captain's blessing, of course.
And that's that! Welcome to Team Mr. Fix-It!
Thank you, everyone.
No further! I've got all sorts of
You gotta check this out!
Come on, people, don't miss it!
Sup, gang? I know y'all are busy dealing with other stuff, but there's something you gotta hear.
What? Did a cat fall down a well this time?
It's got nothing to do with cats, I swear! Man, how do I even begin? Okay, picture a hole in the air, right? And it's all wiggly and crap. You know what? Forget it. Basically, this weird shimmery cloud thing appeared out of nowhere. We was looking at it when the boss was like, "Well, what are you waiting for?" So I stuck my head on through real quick like, you know? And all of a sudden, I was in some sort of mystery zone, staring down ugly brutes coming for my head. It was freaky, man.
A mystery zone, huh?
Any hoodle, Roland vouches for you guys, and that's more than good enough for me. If you feel the itch to help a pal out again, I'll show you to the shimmer. No rush, though.
So, we're calling this shimmery thing a gate now. It'll whisk you away to the mystery zone.
Gate, huh? Real creative. Well, we'll head on through once we're ready.
You wouldn't leave your sister behind.
All the more reason to stay focused. Come what may, stay on your guard.
That concludes! In the name of the sword bear!
It's raining swords!
Now, our performance begins! This shall be your last dance! But, in the name of the sword bear! Free
Prison!
This shall be your last jam! Let's end this! Aquila, in the name of the Vulkan of warriors awaits! Oh, dissolent demons! In the name of the sword bear! Come, let's end this! In the name of the sword bear! The blades are appointed! Oh, fear of legend! Oh, the Vulkan warriors awaits! In the name of the sword bear! We've made a fair amount of headway. You were all just lovely out there.
Made it back to civilization.
took down a bunch of monsters on the other side, huh? Way to go above and beyond. In that case, Seed Hollow ought to be safe from a monster invasion. At least for the time being. But yeah, you guys rock. I'm gonna stick around and keep watch. If anything changes, you'll be the first to know.
You the best.
Jeez, I was looking all over for you guys. So the gate, formerly known as the Shimmery Thing, is giving off some real bad vibes. Little help.
And also.
What can I help you find?
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what happened. The gate was stable 1 minute, and then all of a sudden it started pulsating. Just to be safe, could you guys go back in and scope things out?
Looks like they're coming for us! You ready?
I dare say we've
Whew! Made it.
Thanks for putting down those nasty monsters. I think I got a better handle on what to expect now. I'll round up some of our beefier boys to stand guard, bounce any riffraff aiming to squirm into the city. Anyway, I owe you guys another one. Thanks, crew.
Let's kick some tail! Oh, whoa! Look who it is! It ain't often we see you in Volca. Should have given us a heads up.
Salutations, noble Skyfarers. It heartens me to know that your crew is in good health.
What's wrong, Roland? You're not your usual cheery self.
Oh, then you'll have to forgive me. We seem to have, Sorry, hang on. Are we ready to include the captain in this discussion, Historiath?
I have no objections. Calling upon the saviors of Zega Grande is perhaps the optimal recourse.
I think I'll be going now.
Can't say that I blame you.
Aw, pretty sure that was just a joke. We'd never abandon ya. Dragon's honor.
Oh, excellent. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You're the most charitable captain I've ever met. Yes, well, without further ado, it's come to our attention that a large number of mysterious gates have begun dotting Mount Zegalith.
Uh-oh. Bet old Managarmr's not too happy about that. But I don't like the sound of these mysterious gates either.
Right. You've passed through a similar opening that appeared in Seed Hollow. Interestingly, these new ones may lead to even stranger places. Think of them as ripples generated by the impact of recent phenomena. Namely, the manifestations of Angramanyu and Vayoi, plus our intrusion into the void that holds Versa captive.
We have already ventured into a gate that appeared on monastery grounds. We found ourselves in a realm similar, yet divergent from our own. It was steeped in disarray, as if all of Zega's islands were inexplicably interconnected.
How bizarre!
Yes, bizarre indeed. What's far more troubling is the abundance of exceptionally vicious monsters. Things are quiet for now, but it's imperative we deal with those threats before they find their way onto our side.
Due to the tangled nature of said realm, I've taken to calling it the Conflux. Roland and I were about to devise contingency plans when you all arrived.
Let me take a wild guess. Fix-It Dude wants to recruit us to shut the gates, right?
Sharp as ever. So, what do you say?
All right, leave it to Captain Fix-It.
Fantastic! Wait, did you just call yourself... On second thought, I'll let it slide. Anyway, that wraps it up for me. Historiath and I will provide our full support.
My sincerest gratitude, Skyfarers. You will find a monastery representative stationed by the quest counter. Please speak with my acolyte when ready to embark for the Conflux. May the gods bestow their blessings unto Zega's saviors.
I sense outliers amidst the worthless flies infesting that blue realm. This could well be entertaining. Prove yourself worthy of the apex. I shall await your arrival.
Remember, when you're ready to go check out the gate, Historia said to meet her rep by the quest counter.
Welcome, brave saviors. This is but one of the gates connecting to the Conflux. Touching it shall grant entrance to the mysteries within. I should add that the realm appears to abide by its own natural order. However, that could be to your benefit. Feel free to enter the gate once thoroughly prepared. I pray for your success.
Thank you very much.
Ready for some action?
Indeed.
The Conflux Group. Let us review your current progress.
What is this quaint hideaway?
That's it.
Exceptionally done.
Take this!
Keep your wits about you.
Right.
Yes? This shall be your last dance! Hit the throw! Now, Spear of Legends! Now, our performance begins! Let's end this!
Oh look! It's raining civilians! Take the foot!
Dance conclude! In the name of the soul! A waltz of warriors awaits! Now our performance begins! This shall be your last dance! Come, let's end this! Oh, here! I'm in your debt! Without doubt, long again, Phoenix! In the name of the Sword Veil! Take them, Harmony! You cannot escape fate! You had them before I could even slash! Them. Was I a little too eager? Go forth and source will pierce our foe! Small wings may beckon, Sword! Sacrifice! Now, our performance begins!
Not too much! Taste the foot!
Upon these forsaken skies, a new star descends.
name of the sword bearer! Endgame Content! Let's end this! Goodbye! I've got you! Pass away!
Focus up. Whoa, someone's serious.
In the name of the sword bearer! Behold!
Surprise!
My solo! The one, stay prepared! Here's the throw! Together now! Our rhythm was impeccable!
Finish this quickly!
There's no way! Skyfall!
Caution's the word. The heavens tremble. The sword stop and run! Maglielle!
Of course! Symphony Superior! Sir Sandalphon!
Consider it done!
Goodbye! There's no...
Amaya!
Let us conclude! All as
Shine as one! Kill first!
We've made a fair amount of headway. You were all just lovely out there.
Yes. Sharpen yourselves worthy of being crushed, lest my inevitable victory rings hollow.
You have returned. I expected nothing less than triumph from our saviors.
As I'm sure you've already discovered, the Conflux is brimming with abnormal power. But if you can harness that power effectively, who knows what new secrets or paths you'll find.
One can never be too cautious when facing the unknown. Do take proper care moving forward.
So, the lowly fleas have managed to jump over the first hurdle. Well, it seems insects do have guts after all. But the apex is still a distant dream for the likes of you. Greater strength will be required if you dare to confront the next threshold. Scurry along now. It's not time for you to be crushed. Yet.
Perfect. That about covers it. Good luck and happy hunting.
Thank you. This won't take long.
Hi, Captain. Perfect timing. Your friends were here asking if we had seen you. Can you spare a moment? They should be by soon.
Sure, we don't mind chilling here for a bit. I wonder what's up.
I know.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
There they are. Allow me to present the Eternals. 2 of them, at least. Seofon and Tweyen.
How's my captain? I've heard all about your exploits in Zega. Mighty impressive.
You've grown to be powerful, Captain. Almost incredibly so.
Anywho, I was wondering if you could help me out with something. What do you say?
Let's hear it.
All right. So here's the deal. Lately, throughout the Skydom, there have been confirmed sightings of what appear to be mutated monsters. Real nasty pieces of work, these things. No one's seen anything like them before, and they're far more menacing than your typical baddies. Tweyen and I were originally in Zega Grande on a different assignment, but now we've teamed up with Crew Alliance Rafal to hopefully get to the bottom of this quandary.
Sounds like bad news. And Zega Grande's already taken a beating as it is, too.
The Alliance and various governments are cooperating to keep this info under wraps from the general public. For the time being, almost no one knows the monsters exist. Jobs involving these fiends are considered classified, and will only be shared with a select group of elite Skyfarers. You know, like you guys.
Let me guess. So you want us to take care of those super monsters?
That's the idea. With the crew on board, it'll be like wielding an army of 100 Skyfarers. Problem is, they're indistinguishable from ordinary monsters at first. You might unwittingly find yourself facing something with power greater than Bahamut Versa.
You've gotta be joking! How's that even possible?
When the world ends, the sky shall burn crimson, lighted by wrathful flames of the gods. So goes the legend of Ragnarok. The clouds aren't on fire just yet, but as we all know, anything's possible in these skies. The Ragnalia, as they've come to be known, very well may be the harbingers of Armageddon.
It's our duty to uncover what's causing them to appear and eliminate the threat completely. That's the responsibility you shoulder when you have strength to wield.
Gotcha! And I'm guessing you want us to do recon. Check out just how powerful these things are.
Well, we'll get to that. Right after one tiny little thing.
Huh?
We want you to prove yourselves against us first. The Ragnalia are formidable foes, and we'd be heartbroken to see any of you perish.
These types of quests are highly classified, and even more perilous. Prospective candidates must pass an examination to ensure they're thoroughly up to the task. This was a joint decision agreed upon by Rafal and the Eternals.
So say hello to the proctors. Tweyen, and yours truly.
Show us no mercy. If you hope to survive against them, you'll need to be ruthless.
We'll be waiting at the quest counter. Please come once you've prepared.
Let's get started.
Need to hold back, examinees. Show us what you're truly made of.
You'll have to pull out all the stops to defeat the Ragnalia. Let's see if you have what it takes.
By the sea of stars.
Let's keep up the pace.
You got it.
Ready? Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest!
Nice timing! This sword stop and reveals his
Let's see if
strength!
you can escape the Huntress's eye.
You mean business. You guys better think fast.
Butterfly effect! Moonrise! Sandalfire!
Show no quarter!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Control a full flock of blades as if it were nothing. You have my respect.
The reputation of the Sword Dale rests on my shoulders.
Not bad. Looks like I'll have to turn up the heat.
Time to death!
On me!
Here goes!
Onward!
Go forth in source of flame! Take them into the smoke!
My arrows always catch them.
I grant you shelter!
Power!
Is it my turn now? Hunt! Let annihilation sink! Feel the devastating power of a true monster! This is the end!
Healing light!
Tell me of my gratitude.
Eradicate them!
Where's Louis? Essence of the
Like this in a while. We saw right through that from the start.
Oh look! It's raining blessings upon you!
Getting desperate, do I?
Goodbye. Crush them all! Let us take them! Very well. Marvelous. You haven't seen anything yet!
Do the same.
Light my way!
Thank you.
Right where I
Here's our butterfly! Our portrait! Now you
Dare!
Okay then.
Can you handle this? Here's our foe! Break them!
Too much for you?
None shall come to harm!
Surprise! Have some death!
You can't hide!
Healing light!
Time to dash! Rend them in
Show no
twain!
mercy!
Go forth and source of pierce our foe! Rend them in twain!
I've faced worse.
The Star Sword Sovereign approaches! Finito creare! Sovar, Sword Sovereign and wielder of the Seven-Star Sword!
Tweyen, the Dark Huntress and wielder of the Two-Crown Bow. We Eternals stand as the sky's strongest. Can you rise above us? Okay. Ready when you are.
Let's give him a taste of eternal splendor!
Way ahead of you.
Wrath of Starry Crown! Surprise! Have to the finale! The Sword Sovereign reveals his strength! The Endless Ragnarok! We'll end this quickly!
Go forth and death conclude!
Armaya!
Let us conclude!
Maglielle, death, my blade!
Oh yeah, now we're fired up! I'm getting goosebumps!
You might have the upper hand now, but don't get comfortable yet!
We're going? Nobody can stop this!
How unfortunate. I wanted another dance.
You got my players with your life!
Rend them in twain!
Not quite!
I'm coming! Show them your strength! Death concludes! Well then. Here's our bones,
Get losing this after Maglielle, commander of the Swordvale Fellowship, and
So long, the Star Sword's up! Good night, folks! Really is taste! We need to embrace the desperation. Let's see some killer instinct!
Like my way!
They aren't ready for a real show.
Let's see it then.
Go time! Come on, Sword! You're up! Think you can handle us?
Thanks.
Healing light! In minute battle! Brilliant stars above!
There's nothing going on. Break them into the
Swords gleam with rage and strength!
Its heart swells. All is swept away. Oh, miraculous swords! Stand along!
Show no quarter!
Here's our hope! My blade!
Paradise!
with utmost grace. Symphony Superior! Silver!
Nice timing! And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Miles Bolla! Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Our sisters have to be strong. That's included. Indeed they do. I have you. More. Not save us, divinity! I have you! My darling! Show them your splendor! Take them! Oh, Father of Mjolnir! Light my way! Sostenuto!
I needed that.
Time to Attack has won!
The day is out!
Rend them in twain! Quickly, you need my agent! Here's our road!
So it's gonna do this, huh?
Here I go!
Step up!
Nowhere to hide!
In a flash.
What's the matter?
There's no
You may have survived the first round. But let's see how far you can stretch your luck.
Try not to stretch yours either, Seofon.
You seem desperate, do I?
Let's see you! Goodbye! Break them!
Blessings upon you! Let's turn up the heat!
They are tenacious, aren't they?
Wrath of Starring Crown! Nice!
Go forth in source of flame! Let's see it today! Rend them in twain! A thousand deaths! Dance concludes! Butterfly Make them into the stars!
Show no quarter! Now break them! Come on! Now it's getting good! The sword sovereign rising!
Maglielle! Of course!
as one! Tide of chaos!
You've proven your strength. Good work. Impressive. Far beyond my expectations, actually. I'd say that.
Yep. Got our butts kicked fair and square. Thank you. What a blast.
Fetching
Annie.
fine. The dance can light my way!
Sorry,
my blade.
Wow, you sure showed us.
Man, I set sky-high expectations for you guys, and you still blew them away. I've never been more proud.
Whew. Wow. I'm just glad we got that done and over with.
Okay, let's get the formalities out of the way. Ma'am, if you would.
Yes, of course. Oh!
What's the matter?
This will be our first time officially assigning a classified quest to a crew. For record-keeping purposes, we don't even have a grade classification yet.
Sounds like a good time to come up with a nifty name then.
Ooh, fun! Then to commemorate the crew's newest promotion, I'll squeeze all my creative juices to whip up a worthy title.
Sounds good.
All right. Okay. Feast your ears on...
Fatebreaker.
Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it?
Well, I guess that's a yes, huh?
Thanks for your help, everyone. I'll go ahead and make your new Skyfarer grade official.
Phew. There's nothing more harrowing than filling out forms. With those beasts slain, best of luck out there, Captain.
We still don't know what's causing the Ragnalia to appear, but it might be linked to the Conflux. So we've designated these confidential quests as Chaos level.
As the label suggests, we have no idea what's waiting for you. So stay sharp in the field.
After the wings of destruction first descended upon the realm, signs of a greater threat began to stir across the vast but beautiful Zegagrande skydom. In the search for hope, fates were intertwined, and in their entwining, true bonds were forged. Those sky dwellers stood proud, and with their resplendence cast the astral Lilith and her ambitions out of their beloved home. But your journey, however, is far from over. This story arrives now at lands yet untrodden. Perhaps a world where fierce powers give rise to new rebellion. A realm where radiant wings strum an ancient melody of ultimate truth. A place where the cogs of fate shall turn anew. In these forgotten skies, the trumpets herald encroaching Armageddon. Unite as one by bonds of blue. Rise up, children of fate. Set sail on winds of change and take flight into the endless skies.
Did you hear? Some folks are saying they saw Ragnalia in the forest outside of town.
Those are the super strong monsters, right? Maybe we should check out the woods and make sure everything's okay.
Let's head to the forest when you're ready.
Wow, look at how colorful the trees are. They're so pretty.
I heard it's even snowing on Dolly right now. Guess it must be about that time of year in Zega Grande.
We've been here before, but everything feels so new. It's kind of exciting, don't you think?
Sure do, but let's not be too excited. We don't want any Ragnalia getting the jump on us.
By the way, if what Seofon said is true, then the battles we're about to face, they're about to get a lot worse, huh? So, I was thinking, I want to help everyone as much as they've helped me. What if I started using my summoning powers?
Sounds great to me. You could summon up some real pain and send those nasty Ragnalia packing.
Okay then, I'll do it.
Something's coming! Get ready, guys! Hey, it's a Quakadile! Wait a second. There's something definitely off. It's gotta be one of those souped-up Ragnalia monsters. Don't be fooled by the way it looks. I bet it has whoa.
I'll help with my summoning powers. I just need some time. No, I don't like the look of this.
Trigger finger attention!
That's the first time I've seen an attack like that.
Beat him down! Let's patch you up.
Trigger finger attention!
Looking good. Just like that. Reaganway!
Enchanted Land!
Into the fray! That's all you!
Got him!
Keep it focused. Yes!
All right,
yeah!
play.
Almost there!
Tell me when!
Don't hold me!
Sword the field, Furycane!
What's it doing? It's still kicking!
It should do the come!
Look for its intel and dodge accordingly.
Think you could blast them with something even bigger?
But I'll need help from everyone first.
On my mark. Roger! Come on! Here's our chance! Now we're ready! Reaganway! opening! On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Catalina, I'll protect you! It's over! Gil!
I'm on it!
Don't hold back!
Oh yeah!
Bring it! Gale Burst!
Here's backup. I call Bahamut!
Ready for action!
Heck yeah! That's how it's done. I'm still not over how powerful your summons are. We sent that Quickadow running with its tail between its legs.
I didn't mean to let it get away, but did I help?
Yeah.
You betcha! Glad to have you in the ring with us, Lyria. Anyway, it doesn't seem like that Ragnalia is coming back anytime soon. So let's head back and make our report. I can't believe how strong that Ragnalia was. And where there's smoke, there's fire.
Reaganway!
But at least Seofon and Tweyen are looking into why they've appeared.
Then we better do our part, too. Let's head back into town and see if any new quests are waiting for us.
I have an important update, everyone. You can now explore more of the Conflux. It's tough to say what new dangers lurk inside, but I can't imagine the battles getting any easier from here. Make sure you're absolutely ready before going back in.
All right.
There's more with that tape. That was pretty much perfect.
Ready? Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest!
Nice timing! And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
Here I go!
Get me this bomber! Seofon, we'll end this quickly! Now break them! Armaya!
Let us conclude! All as you had
Shine as one! Ascension!
Roll a full flock of blades as if it were nothing. You have my respect.
In the name of the sword bearer! I've got you! There's no way.
Don't mind if I...
There you go.
Let's cook this turkey! I'm with you!
Yes, then. Into the on my cue. Understood.
Watch out! Here they come!
I have you! No! You
Demonstrate them!
Watch out!
Tony!
They seem desperate, do I?
Light my way! Go, Genudo!
Now!
Here's our upper no quarter!
Show no fear.
Test their spirits, Managarmr!
It's over.
To victory!
They're all no quarter.
Keep your wits about you.
We act as one.
They wanna fight? He's got one! Beat him!
Okay.
Of course!
Ready to go! Thank you.
So, did you like it? You took the upper hand.
Trying to take them if you say so. You are a steadfast ally. I nearly played my part.
What else did you match for us?
You have my thanks.
Keep up! Let none escape! Darling, hey, come!
No wonder it felt like Managarmr was killing us.
Whatever this thing is, I got a good feeling we already know how to tackle it.
Seofon! Now it's getting good! The sword Titan reveals its strength! Endless Ragnarok! Maglielle!
Of course! Infinity Superior! Now mine! I'll see to it! Make them all as into pieces!
Shine as one! Ascension!
I call Bahamut!
Older sisters have to be strong, don't they? Indeed they do. The one stay prepared.
Sword clean with radiance and become our strength!
Small wings may beckon. Maglielle, yes, my blades! Symphony Superior! Silver!
Nice timing! As the sword sovereign rises! Seofon, we'll end this quickly! Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Control a full flock of blades as if they were nothing. You have my respect.
The reputation of the Sword Veil rests on my shoulders. Get lost from
You're the best.
Here's our foe!
Now, strike through! Cook this turkey! I'm with you! about the good work.
Now I'll refresh that.
There's more with that.
No!
Together now!
You understood.
Seofon, I insist you fight at your actual level next time.
We're ready to disobey the Supreme Primer.
Come, let's end this.
We need the banner! Oh yeah! Taste the blood!
So scheduled! Caduceus! Here's our bow! Goodbye! Oh, cover up on Mjolnir!
Too much for
Oh
yeah! Taste the blood!
Goodbye!
Heaven tremble!
Look alive! We've got company!
Warriors awaits!
Hear my call!
What's the matter?
We need the
None is done it!
They shall fall!
You've a gift with aerial combat.
Yes, I
They
shall
wanna
join
fight?
you.
They've got one!
Here's our foe!
It's over.
My dope! Goodbye! Tear them down! Allow me to not escape fate. Carry on, everyone.
Focus
yes,
up.
Indeed. Now it's all
No mercy.
I do love a collaboration. Thank you.
Now it's getting interesting.
Have an interim.
Now our performance begins. Smash them all! Ready? Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Now mine! I'll see to it. Very well. Seofon!
Let's do this!
And anything
And
else?
here I was hoping to save my truck Seofon! We'll end this quickly!
Here's how I blaze our fortress.
I'm so full! Shine as one! Ascension!
Control a full flock of blades as if it were nothing.
Do join me.
My respect.
Such majestic swords, and multitudes of them no less. I find myself
Over to it.
positively enraptured.
You can look, but no touching.
On my cue!
I with this!
In the name of the sword blade, Mjolnir, smash them all!
Nice reaction.
Light my way! Goodbye. Here's our bow! That's my cue!
Keep it up!
And the other
Restless spirits, Managarmr!
open! Let's keep our focus, Namaya.
Right. My eyes are peeled. Time to die! Oh, miraculous sword!
Your promise! I have not forgotten!
A rout of warriors awaits! Oh, my Ragnalia! The time is right on moment. We swept through your ranks. Let's press on while we have the advantage.
Care to fail again? I got carried away.
Beat them to a pulp. Stand tall. Hands on a swivel, folks. Of course. The heavens tremble. The sword sovereign rising.
Maglielle! Of course. Symphony Superior! I'll see to it. Butterfly. Here's our foe. Seofon!
Show no quarter. Shine as one! Kill first!
To victory! Strike now!
I'm with you. On me! I'm a homer.
Very well. Wake them into the smoke! Go forth in source of blades!
We got it!
In no day,
do this!
shall not die!
Was I a little too eager? Goodbye.
Primeval gods protect you.
Goodbye. Maglielle, yes, my blades. Symphony Superior. Silver.
Nice timing. The sword stopper reveals his strength.
Into the
Sandalball, we'll end this quickly. Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Nightfall, Bahamut!
Control a full flock of blades as if there were nothing. You have my respect.
The reputation of the Sword Veil rests on my shoulders. Be vigilant! They mean to kill!
Caution's the word.
I grant you shelter! Ready? Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest! Silver!
Nice timing! And here I was hoping to save my Coco!
I've got them!
Show no quarter! Shine as one! Ascension! We're going? Nobody can stop this duo!
On to the final act. Goodbye.
What's the matter?
Here's our foe! Join the field, Furycane!
for any big attacks.
Take them into the fire!
Not done yet.
Regain our foes in God's way! Beneath my aegis!
Blessings upon
I most grateful! My darling, show them your splendor! Dance concludes!
Together now!
Here I go!
Take them ready! Onward!
For the stars! Go forth in source of blaze! Everyone, let me your power!
Behold these 6 wings!
We've made a fair amount of headway. You were all just lovely out there.
This is merely a waymark to the summit. Ascend ever higher, or wallow in mediocrity.
Congratulations on overcoming more of the Divergent Realm. Your progress is astounding.
I've been doing some digging of my own, and based on what I've learned so far, I believe astrals may be involved with the conflux.
Astrals and interdimensional gates. Do you mean to say that Lilith is behind this?
No, I can't imagine that being the case. The power signature I'm picking up is completely different. It goes without saying, but stay alert, everyone. I'll let you know if a path to the heart of the conflux opens up.
The rabble draws closer to my throne. An impressive feat, I must admit. But soon, your struggles will end. Gather every ounce of strength you can muster, and steel yourself for the final course. Upon that summit, I shall revel in annihilating your ilk, and carve my rightful place as the supreme king of the skies.
I have long lost count of the days and nights that have circled these skies. But I recall the weight of each and every life given birth.
The flesh granted to sky dwellers was brittle, fleeting. Death walked hand in hand with life, and it was the destiny of all to one day meet their end. These ends were her domain, and she had faithfully stood watch over them all. However, as one so long-lived, she felt lesser beings had scarcely learned to breathe when last they exhaled. With each life extinguished, a new blaze would spark into being as nature dictated. But for the lives that burned brightest, their hopes, dreams, and emotions would return to the skies, gathering at the wedges themselves. Mortals, with their command of language, proffered the most vivid wishes. Their influence doubtlessly caused the surviving wedges to manifest in forms strongly resembling sky dwellers.
Ever have we witnessed your mortal passions? Courage, love, wrath, innocence, arrogance, fear.
Amid the countless mortal drives, the one that plucked at the dark dragon's heartstrings the most was curiosity.
There is no greater joy than the moment the unknown becomes known. This pleasure was not originally part of my purview, but once I awoke and formed this manifestation, finally I could taste the complexities of the mortal heart.
The dark dragon was certain that the Singularity's awakening had stirred the skies. First, the Dragon of Judgment roared. Then the wedges awoke, manifesting draconic forms to administer the Singularity their trials. They soon learned they could not understand the children of man through the crossing of fang and blade alone, and thus took mortal forms.
Yes, it's much faster to sate one's curiosity with an exchange of words.
She flashed her audience a guileless grin. The hour of change had come, thunderous and shattering, when the 6 dragons came to know courage. The true dragon Lindworm, in a sky unmarked and unknown, had awoken with a resounding roar. Its body formed from the fabric of the skies, and its scales a reflection of everlasting resplendence, Lindworm was the nearest existence to the 6 dragons. And it had appeared before the young Singularity to cast judgment.
Blemish on the canvas. You who beckon calamity from the depths.
The skies could not escape the far-reaching reverberations of their battle, and thus roused the wedges from their slumber. Forming manifestations of flesh and bone, they arrived in the Sky Realm. Wilnus, the Vermilion. Wamdus, the Azure. Galleon, the Gold. Awiar, the Emerald. Luwo, the White. And finally, Fediel, the Black. Each harboring their own intentions, the wedges took their stock of the Singularity and thus set causality into motion once more.
Calm yourself. Can't you see you're scaring the townsfolk?
He's even more wound up than usual. Did something happen?
Deathmatch! A deathmatch! The ultimate all-out, no-holds-barred deathmatch!
Hunting Ragnalian beasts has been an immense source of enjoyment for Gallanza, and with his skills now honed to a fine edge, he seeks to test the fruits of his labors against worthy challengers.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like Gallanza.
Brace yourself! You face the one and only Gallanza! Let this be a fight to the death!
Let's finish this show. That! Give him! Dollar! Hey! Good choice! Diet! Ten! You'd hear it!
Have some death!
Let us end. You've met your match! By his light!
Nice move.
You are one. Hold the line. Come on, break them.
If you say so.
Let's keep our focus, Mariah.
Right.
Eradicate them.
My eyes are peeled.
Oh yeah, take the blood!
Ariel? Once more. Healing light!
Sorry to trouble you.
Tear them apart!
Which will not die.
Look to the heavens!
Rest enough!
Become our strength!
Got them! You got it! Mindless chaos shall not stand! Einzel form! Soba!
Now it's getting good! The sword stop and reveals his
blessings upon you!
Maglielle!
Of course!
Enough!
I'll see to it.
Enough!
Butterfly effect.
Shine as one! Ascension!
The blade splits the heavens and rends the earth.
And yours is the edge betwixt life.
We're through! Storming death!
Enough!
What? The finale! Have some got you in my sights!
Power grows. Press on! Like take you! Press on! I have you! Press on!
Tear them apart!
Ready! Other! That! Give me! Dollar! Hey! Bob! Dive! Hey! You okay? You? The finale! Behold these six when I have you! Be gone! You dare challenge me? Hold the line!
How timely of you!
Have some death!
Eradicate them! Don't worry! I'm with you! You've met your match!
Lock you in!
Be gone! Eradicate them! You are one! I have you! Enough! I won't waste this boon. Blessings upon you!
Appreciate
Eradicate them! By his light! Oops! Too much for you? Oh yeah! I see us to victory! Imperial prison! Hold the line! How's it? Take this!
Simplify.
Touch this spirit, Managarmr!
Red fall! No! Like take you! Too much for you? I have you! Enough!
I'll cover you.
You've met your match! Got that!
Understood.
Mindless chaos shall not stand! I'm so full! Maglielle!
With utmost grace.
Nice timing! And here I was hoping to save my trump card. Can't feel it? Amaya!
I've got them.
You're through!
Shine as one!
Ascension!
I call Bahamut!
After the fighting has ceased, I'll put on a cup of tea.
I would greatly enjoy that.
No! Fall! Surprise! Have some look to the heavens! Weak! Enough! No! You're through! No! You have the wings of reason your match! Blessings upon you! Be done! Back to basics.
That was great. You haven't seen anything
Right you
yet.
are. Keep up! Honor! Bet! Gimmo! Dollar! Hey! Bar! Diet! Tet! You'd! I smite you! Now! The finale! This sword often reveals his strength! And I have you! To your end! Sandalfog! We'll end this quickly! Armaya!
Let us conclude! Butterfly effect! Moonrise! Maglielle! Dance, my blade!
Be done! Like kitchen! You're through! Shine as one! Galeburst! Bravo, Sandy!
Call me by that name again, and I'm leaving.
Sword the field, Furycane!
We should put some distance between us. Enough! Martial speed! Come on! Hold the line! Do the best! I have you! Healing light! Victory! Is it? Heaven tremble! Enough! Enough! You by his strength! I'm with you! Cut in twain! Behold these! Eradicate them! By his light! You dare? You've met your match! Good choice. I have you! Enough! Steel yourself! Once more! The finale! Where's my finish? Bring down my blades with your light. I've got this I see right now. Can't be it. Have some death. Now, the finale. His sword stop and reveals his strength. You're through. Amaya!
I've got them!
Enough! Enough! Be gone!
Medley out! Dance, my blade!
You're through! Renner! Alright! Vet! Gimmel! Solid! Head! Fall!
Get him! Tempest!
You! Herod!
What? Cut them off!
Thunder!
You can't
Wings of radiance! I have you! Made you a promise. And I intend to keep it! Paradise! One! Eradicate them! Be gone! You are one. Hold the line. I appreciate it. You've met your match. Now they're all behind that. Great work. Yep. Match focus. You're through. Back to basics. Let's healing light. Know your place. Here goes. well!
No! Behold, I have you! Welcome. Be done! Press on! No! You've met your master! Fight! Eradicate that! No! Fall! Blessings upon you! I have you! Be done! I have you! I see right here! On it, take this!
That's my cue! Release the tide swell. At least I can defend.
You're through!
Maglielle, dance, my blade!
Make your match! You are one. Consider it done! Paradise One!
Seofon! Now it's getting good! As the sword sovereign rises!
You're through!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Fire and fill, Excavalion!
Get away.
Truly, it was nothing.
You're through! No! You're up the sword sovereign stage! The heavens tremble as the sword sovereign rises!
Healing light!
Seofon!
We'll end this quickly! Maglielle!
With utmost grace.
You're through!
I'll see to it.
The end beckons!
All is way.
Make your match!
Shine as one!
Gale Burst!
Let's do this again!
You made
I got
that
carried
look
away.
easy.
Let's see. Looks decent. Well now. Not bad. Looks... Come on, enough! Scatter! Yeah!
Is this a waltz of warriors? On guard!
Judgment is upon you! Alert! Bet! Gimme! Dollar! Hey! Bob! Sign! Tech! Dude! The finale! Thunder! Let's end this farce! Eradicate that! Be done! Press on! Paul! Brace yourself!
Retribution! Swords bleed with radiance and become our strength!
Uriel? Prison!
One soul, 1,000 deaths.
Be gone! Heaven tremble! Show no quarter! Now break them! Maglielle!
With utmost grace.
Oh yeah! Nice timing! This sword stop and reveals his strength! Be gone!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
After the fighting has ceased, I'll put on a pot of tea.
I would greatly enjoy that.
Enough!
I grow weary of this fight! Heed me! Glorious weapons of yore! To battle! Yonir fought by storm!
Hold the line!
Good timing!
Enough! Enough!
Rested from demons! Pray, Google! Cave carved by divinity! Caduceus!
It's not over. Ready! Alright! Best! Gimmel! Dullet! Hey! Pop! Dive! You'd perish! Let's slow you down! Cut and Tweyen! Behold you! I have you!
That was sweet!
Go! How's this? Bring them down! I'm ready! Onward!
Nice!
Eradicate them! I have you! Be done! Eradicate them!
So what? We can take this leg down. Nowhere to hide.
Enough has met your match! Blessings upon you! You are wanted!
Time to do this! I do love a collaboration!
I have you! What can I say? Tap when it turns. I have you!
Bravest card!
Press on! Like take you! I have you! By healing light!
Don't seem desperate, do I? Too much for them? Oh yeah. Take the blade!
Enough! Enough!
Nice one!
Once more!
Get ready to go!
Enough!
Revival! Have some death! Step up! Say goodnight!
Fall!
You cannot soar! Small wings may beckon storm. Butterfly.
Enough!
Recent blows of the pink battle.
Show no quarter! I'm so full!
Soba! Now it's getting good! As the sword sovereign rushes! You're through! Maglielle!
Of course!
No! Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
You! Bravo, Sam! Andy.
Call me by that name again, and I'm leaving. Let us end this. Eradicate them! Be gone!
My place with your light. Got the 7 swords to your courage.
You dare?
The tide swells. All is way.
Show no quarter! Paradise One! Maglielle!
With utmost grace.
You've met your match! Hold the line!
Nice timing! And here I was hoping to save my shot. Aquila Bolla!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos! Enough!
Your blade splits the heavens and rends the earth.
And yours is the edge betwixt life and death.
Trust your spirit, Managarmr!
Understood.
Healing life!
Divinity is made manifest. Unburden their souls.
Taste the blade!
Final one. Like a water.
Be gone! You're through! Stay with me! Hold the line!
You have my gratitude.
Weak! Press on!
Focus up!
Worm! Uriel? You're through!
Sweet!
Be gone! Enough! That's so blessing! Hold the line!
This should do the trick! I have you! This party's just getting started!
Right! No!
I must find my center of focus.
You're through! No! Curses! Back to it!
In a flash. No escape.
You're through!
What's the matter?
Enough!
Remember, use force pride. Observe and overcome.
Weak! No! Fall! Enough!
Look
The tide swells.
Ready! Set! Gimel! Dollar! Hey! Far! Zion! Heh! Tech! Yud! Finale! Cut in twain! Behold these 6 wings by his grace!
Let us show them the extent of our strength.
Focus up!
Okay.
Whoa, someone's serious.
I have you! You dare? Be done! Like take you! You're through! I have you! Healing light!
You have my gratitude. Prepare yourself.
Eradicate that! You're through!
Sorry!
Wait! Fall! The end beckons! Dust to dust. Press on!
Very good!
Regina! Got them! Mindless chaos shall not stand! I'm so full! Maglielle!
With utmost grace!
It's out!
Nice timing! The sword stopper reveals his strength!
No! You're through! No! Fall! Get up! Lightning eradication! You're through! No! Our pleasure. You're through! Go! Fall!
Tear them apart!
Enough!
Show them your splendor!
Be gone! Fall! Like take you! Enough! Blessings upon you!
I appreciate it.
Sword the field, Furycane! Final Fist is ready to go!
Strike now! Of course!
On witness your match! Welcome! No! Be gone! I have you! No! Fall! Witness your match! Enough! Hold the line!
How wonderful!
Weep! Work!
Oh yeah!
Together now!
Of course!
There you are! 1,000 deaths!
Agreed. Prepare for the next. Set! Gimel! Solid! Hey! Far! Zion! Hey! Hey! Dude! I smite you!
I can do it! The sword veil lives on.
We did it! Quest complete!
Well now. Let's see. Looks decent. Not bad. Well now. Let us end this farce. You dare? Be done!
The third new world. It will be perfect. Become prey to the dragon, or servant to the god of a new world. choice is yours. Seems I miscalculated.
Full reversal. This should do. Feels great.
Try not to break.
Still in it. Beatrix! Eat dirt! Rip through 'em! Catch these hands! Opportunity knocks! Indominus! Coming in hot! Eat dirt!
Let the stars align!
Try not to break.
This should do. Not gonna run?
Sweet destruction.
Have you made a choice? Fate is ours now.
A decade and some years before the six dragons awakened, they had come to know love. It all began with the tale of a certain skyfaring dyad. This man and woman, accompanied by a vessel of the sky god in the form of a little red dragon, had been leading their crew across the skies on a mission to return primals to their formless origins. During this journey, the woman, a priestess of the sky god, received a divine oracle she could not abide. Her god demanded the return of its vessel, a course which would no doubt destroy the red dragon. The couple could not bear the sacrifice. He had become an irreplaceable part of their lives, so they rejected the sky god's command, thereby changing the nature of their fate. But what of their crew companions who had joined them to subjugate primals? The mission that had originally bound their company was no longer the dyad's concern, and so they disbanded their crew and set out to challenge the sky god. It was in the midst of the dyad's blasphemous journey that they would bring another soul into the skies. Fearing for his wife and their newborn child, the man went on to meet the sky god in battle alone. After an arduous conflict, he had seized victory, But it was not without cost. Denied its vessel, the sky god chose another. The shrine priestess, who had great affinity with the god, would be its new connection to the skies. She vanished, overtaken by the god's influence, leaving the man in forlorn despair. Dyad ripped in twain, the man had little choice but to return home to Zinkenstill with his infant and the red dragon. He sealed the dragon's memories and lived in peace for several years, raising his child, but his beloved wife was ever on his mind. One day he finally set off on a journey to Estelucia in hopes of retrieving her. And of those left behind, the child grew up safe and sound with the red dragon and eventually encountered the girl in blue, herself a vessel of the astral god.
Though I suspect the Wedge of Causality may have had a hand or two in orchestrating that fateful coincidence.
Thus the Dyad, though beset by cruel fate, left in the world the miracle of their joining, a child known as the Singularity. In some sense, this Dyad was no different than any other. By these unions did all lesser beings pass the torch, but the Black Dragon, whose role was to ever gaze upon the ends of things, saw the miracle of persistence in every such joining.
Greetings, everyone. Today I have an important announcement to share. You've been approved by the Alliance to take on more dangerous threats within the Chaos-designated quests.
I knew you guys would produce great results, but I didn't think you'd accomplish things this fast.
Up until now, we've mainly faced mutations of standard monsters. But it might be spreading to primal beasts.
Now that you mention it, it's faint, but I have felt an unfamiliar power mixed in the winds.
Stay vigilant, everyone. We'll keep digging into what's behind the Ragnalia.
The whole skydom feels tense again. We better nip this thing in the bud.
I wonder if Roland's making headway on the Conflux front. Too many loose ends left to tie.
When you accept your next mission, do make sure you're fully prepared. We're counting on you.
Hang on!
Sure to
On my
keep
way!
your limits in mind.
Is that ready? No! You have to skip stopper
Well done.
Look to the heavens to your end!
Goodbye.
My blade to your life. By his might, I the seven swords to victory!
Go forth in source of flame!
Blood of promise. Shall not die!
Here's our foe!
Maglielle!
With utmost grace! Infinity Superior! Seofon!
Nice timing! And here I was hoping to save my trust code. Come on!
I've got them! Butterfly!
Shine as one! Ascension! Nobody can stop this!
How unfortunate! I wanted another gun. Head carefully! Eustace!
Well done.
Over here!
Be gone! Yes.
Got you!
Oh, yes. Take the foot! Infinito creare!
Look at you. Hold the line. Do the best. You insult me.
Here's our foe! Come! It's right now!
I'm with you.
Be gone! Just
Sostenuto!
like this!
Got you! Oh, state of divinity!
Not quite! It's over! Not doing! Look to the heavens!
Oh, hammer of thunder! Mjolnir!
Well done.
Met your match! I have you! Too much for you? Your day is out!
There's no
It's over!
Here's our foe!
Back to me!
Quickly beneath my aegis!
Oh yeah! Taste the blade!
Come on.
Not quite.
Not a chance!
Tear them down!
Cut them down!
A judgment ring. Across the land.
I'm inclined to agree.
I go forward!
Yes! Let us conclude! Levelly out! Yes, my blades! Infini Superior! Silver!
Nice timing! The sword sovereign reveals his strength!
Shine as one! Ascension! I call Bahamut! Older sisters have to be strong, don't they? Then indeed they do. Stay vigilant!
Right. Standing watch.
Like the ones?
No, you have
Like
the sword sovereign stage!
Like one of you! Ready?
Tear them apart! Finito creare!
Here's our foe!
Take the foot!
Goodbye! Oh, hammer of Mjolnir!
Light of promise. Shall not die.
Yes!
Silva! Now it's getting good! And here I was hoping to save my truck car! Endless Ragnarok!
Of course! Infini Superior! Now I'll see to it! Oh, is that the way?
as one! Ascension!
You patrol a full flock of blades as if there were nothing. You have my respect.
The reputation of the Sword Veil rests on my shoulders. Caduceus!
It's got excellent spirit, Managarmr!
Make them to victory! Like legend!
No quarter.
Strike now!
I'm with you.
Looks like that was effective.
It must be done.
Great job! Light my way! Here's our foe! Certainly! The one, stay together!
Now my blade in your light. Justice sends the swords to the victory.
Rend them in flame!
Small wings may beckon storm.
Not quite.
Slightly out! Dance, my blades! Symphony Superior! Silver!
Nice timing. As the swords stop and rise.
Rend them in flame!
Seofon, we'll end this quickly.
Go forth and source of flame!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Fire at will, Excavalion!
You made that look easy.
Let's see. Open! Ooh, fetching! Fetching fine! Break them! Into the smallest of pieces! Caduceus!
Back to
None
me.
shall come... This shall be your last dance!
Uriel? I can see a star. Heaven tremble! Sending swords gleam with rage.
Now we begin! What's happening? Nice move. The tide swells. Break them.
Let's do this! The sword often reveals his strength! Maglielle!
Of course!
Consider it done! Shine as one! Tide of chaos! soul too, my warrior! I take you!
Eustace!
I have you! Brimming with power! Caution's the word!
Wise decision.
Eradicate them!
Mjolnir! Smash them all! Here's our foe!
Blessings upon you!
Rise triumphant! My son! Show them your splendor! Devastate them! Mjolnir! Smash them all! My blades were worthless!
You've met your master!
A thousand deaths! Butterfly! Moonrise! Here's our foe! Level out! Yes, my blades! Infinity Superior!
Consider it done! Paradise! Now it's getting good! The sword sovereign reveals his strength!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos! I call Bahamut!
Full flock of blades is there nothing. You have my respect.
The reputation of the Sword Vale rests on my shoulders. King vanquished! Mjolnir, smash them all! Rend them in twain!
Let's get you patched up!
Perfect timing!
I got carried away.
Now we rise triumphant! I like you! To the third act! Oh, hammer of Mjolnir! Oh, save us, divinity! Help us!
Blessings upon you!
Come on, small wings they beckon, storm!
Look at you.
Level out! Dance, my blades! Silver!
Nice timing! As the sword sharpened rising!
Witness to the heart of the gale!
Epilogue! We'll end this quickly! Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Fire at will, Excavalion!
Where are we going? Nobody can stop this duo!
How unfortunate! I wanted another guy.
It's raining swords!
Prepare to be dazzled!
You're jostled!
Here's our
That was sweet!
Follow my lead!
About to say, I'm with that!
Show them your splendor! Vanquished!
Hark your spirits, Managarmr!
You made that look easy.
Open! Fine quality. Let's see. Ooh, fetching. Oh, fine quality. Ooh, fetching fine. Oh, miraculous sword! The dance concludes!
Who's hungry? Everything looks so yummy.
The grub here is delicious. Must be Seed Hollow's worst-kept secret. And speaking of grub, the bloomin' apple fritters look so amazing. Oh boy!
Hi. Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. But you are Skyfarers, right? I need a favor.
Sure, but,
Sorry. Let's start over from the top. Hi there. You can call me Fraux.
wow! You're so pretty!
So what you need?
I'd appreciate if you kept this between us, but... Does Ragnalia mean anything to you?
Wait, are you a Skyfarer too? But you don't look like you're with Rafal.
This is a sensitive matter. I'm asking for your discretion and your trust.
I don't know about this. Feels shady to me.
We don't turn down those in need.
That's right. Besides, maybe we'll learn something new.
Oh boy, here we go. Lucky for you, our captain's got a heart of gold.
Ah, so you're the captain. Shame on me for judging a book by its age.
We may be young, but we hustle hard.
Then I'll get straight to the point.
You must have heard that the mutated creatures are now taking the form of primal beasts. Well, I aim to dig deeper into that phenomenon, but I need a capable team to help me uncover the truth. And I'm convinced your crew is the only one that can handle the dangers.
I see. Honestly, ever since this started involving primals, I've gotten more worried about where things are heading.
Count us in.
Fantastic. Thank you. I was hoping you'd say that. As a small token of my appreciation, I'll buy you guys a nice meal. How's that sound?
Aw, that's sweet, but you don't have to.
Well, maybe I could join you instead. I haven't eaten all day. Would that work?
In that case, pull up a chair. Now, about those apple fritters.
Blessings upon you!
Here's our road!
Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest!
Nice timing! And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Trixie!
On it!
I'll wrap this up. Shine as one! Ascension!
Fitness to the heart of the veil. I appreciate a warrior who's confident in her weapon.
Blessings upon you!
Time to die!
It's a hunger!
Oh, save us from You join me.
I'm with Keep going! Look at you go!
Devastate that! Oh, Mother of Mjolnir! My blades are a fortress!
Now guys, play it safe.
Allow me.
Nice timing! And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Sandalfall, we'll end this quickly! Shine as one! Absolute zero!
I call Bahamut!
Control a full flock of blades as if there were nothing. You'll have my respect.
The reputation of the Sword Veil rests on my shoulders. Mjolnir!
That hurts!
Now you've done it! More!
Onward!
Good work.
The finale! The sword stopper reveals his strength!
Of course! Symphony Superior! Beatrix, let's make this count! Oh, Stave of Divinity! Immortal!
I'll wrap this up!
Shine as one! Kill first! Fire at will, Excavalion!
Well done. We're going? Nobody can stop this duo!
How unfortunate! I wanted another dance. Here's our foe!
Check your spirit, Managarmr!
Endgame Content! Go forth in source of flames!
Look to the headlight! Eradicate them! Bring the seven swords clean with weight and become our strength!
I'm ending the terror now! Eustace! Give them a taste! Allow me. Symphony Superior! Sir Sandalphon!
Consider it done! Now it's getting good. And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Granblue Bolla!
Shine as one!
Absolute zero!
Herald of Azure Ruin. Plans on full annihilation.
Rapturous melody.
Happy to be of service. It's true, it's miracles.
Wise decision. Oh, Hammer of Mjolnir! Here I come! Oh, state of divinity!
Hold nothing back.
Break them into the smallest and most great. That was awesome. You were awesome.
Let's see. Let's see. Fine. Quality. Open. Ooh, fetching. Fine. There's no escape. Yeah.
"500 years before the six dragons awakened, they had come to know wrath. It happened while the skies were still under the dominion of the Astrals. After 1,500 years of oppression, the flames of fury were sparked, eventually growing into the inferno of war. With the power of creation granted to them by their god, the Astrals manufactured weapons known as primal beasts. Their might was overwhelming. Astrals and Sky Dwellers alike believed the war would end in crushing subjugation. But miracles came to the Sky Dwellers. Warriors of unprecedented skill took to the field. Primal beasts switched allegiances, joining the mortals in rebellion. The revenant weapons were forged, each with enough might to reverse the tides of war. The Astrals' hold on the skies eroded until they were finally driven out.
Well, there were plenty of reasons for their defeat. But if I were to posit the single defining difference between the children of the stars and those of the skies, I would say it is the scope of their lives.
Astrals were so long-lived, eternity was not a dream, it was a given. On the surface, they seemed to be a perfected life form. Death was always kept at a distant bay. Without the fear of finality, they stagnated. Sky Dwellers, on the other hand, were no strangers to death. With knowledge of an inevitable end, they lived each day to the fullest. That was how, over generations, they harnessed the resplendent power of evolution.
Nice reaction. You're mocked! The heavens tremble as the sword sovereign rises! Candleball! We'll end this quickly! Maglielle!
With utmost grace! Symphony Superior!
Tweyen intercepted!
Bear witness to the heart of the
Shine as one! Gale Burst!
We're going. Nobody can stop this duo.
How unfortunate. I wanted another day.
Standing watch.
Endgame Content. Make them into the smallest pieces! Blades or horses! Light my way!
Good work.
We seem desperate, do I?
Not quite.
You're the best.
You insult me.
Break them into the smallest pieces!
Not quite.
That was
keep your wits about right.
As you wish. My son, show them your splendor! Devastate them! Such timing! More than that! Stay prepared! Oh, stay the Here's our foe! Endgame Content!
Look to the heavens.
Know your place.
Bring down my blades with your light. Got the Seofon Ragnalia.
Give me one.
Blessings upon you. I appreciate it. I'm with you.
Go forth in source of flame!
Be gone! Fight! Let's do it!
Wander this chest!
It's over!
The heavens tremble! The sword sovereign rises! Maglielle!
Of course!
Tweyen! Intercepted! I'll pierce your heart!
Endless Ragnarok!
Channel bomb!
I've got you!
Rise
Shine as one! Universe!
I call Bahamut!
Resonance of blade and arrow! Music to my ears!
Ever grander stages await. Let us play just as beautifully.
Standing watch.
Ready? Time to dance.
You seem desperate, do I? Not enough? And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
Into the
Raven and Twain.
Gentlefolk, we'll end this quickly! Maglielle!
With utmost grace.
Infinity Superior!
Tweyen! Intercepted!
Here's a love like my way!
Shine as one! Universe!
The troll a full flock of blades as if there were nothing. Have my respect.
The reputation of the Sword Veil rests on my shoulders.
Touch your spirit, Managarmr!
Well done.
I intend to keep it!
That was awesome! You were awesome!
Let's see. Ooh, fetching fine. Fine. Open. Ooh, fetching find. Now we begin! I got you!
"1,500 years before the six dragons awakened, they had come to know innocence. In the far distant past, when the Omnipotent had been rent in twain, one of its two halves escaped into the Sea of Stars. This half would become known as the Astral God, and it held a terrible desire. It yearned to be reunited with its other half, the Sky God, to consume its power and return to its rightful form. Thus, the Astral God commanded its children to retrieve the traces of the Sky God lying dormant across the skies. It would become whole once more. But to do so, it would need a vessel to absorb the requisite power. The girl in blue. She was an unblemished being, created with the ability to absorb primal beasts aspected of both astral and sky, and store their powers in her body. She was not, however, created with the means to speak her heart, for astral tools had no use for mortal expression. At least, that had been the intention. But the starry-eyed girl had the ability to learn, to feel, to empathize.
Had she been nothing more than a marionette from the start, the miracle she wove with the singularity might never have quickened.
Satisfied with her tale, the black dragon lifted her gaze toward the deep blue sky.
Those techniques remind me of Ayada.
That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me.
Judgment ring! Across the land!
Maglielle! With utmost grace!
Nice timing! The sword stop and reveals its strength!
I've got them! There's no all is stripped away!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Made to pure, our older sisters have to be stung. Indeed they do. Just the Eustace! Here's our road!
Blessings upon you!
So what?
Onward!
prove myself during the next fight.
You've got nothing to prove. You're already a chip off the goddess block.
Here's our foe! Break them into the smallest of pieces! Let us fight! Blades or a portrait? That's conclude! There's no... Here's our foe! 1,000 deaths! Endless Ragnarok!
Show no quarter!
That's conclude!
Now it's getting good!
Maglielle! Of course! Infini Superior!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
I call Bahamut!
Control a full flock of flames as if they were nothing. Have my respect.
The reputation of the Sword Veil rests on my shoulders.
Mjolnir! Smash them all! Get Where's the spirit, Managarmr?
It's over! Press on! Down my way with the light! It's over!
It must be done.
Oh, miraculous sword!
Look to the heavens!
Being vanquished!
Come on!
Okay,
Frosthelm Ragnalia! Onward!
Behold these Let's go! Show them your splendor! Eustace! Break them into the smallest of pieces! Here's our foe! That's conclude! Endless Ragnarok! Now, rise triumphantly! My blades are a portrait!
brave fates. We swept through their ranks. Let's press on while we have the advantage. Use my fence. In SPO! A miraculous sword!
Death swords gleam with radiance and become our strength!
Being vanquished! Small wings may beckon storm. Engine flame! Level out! Dance, my blades! Silver!
Nice timing! And here I was hoping to save my truck code! Thunderfall! We'll end this quickly! I'm so full!
Shine as blood! Tide of chaos! Fire at will, Excavalion!
Where we're going? Nobody can stop this duo!
How unfortunate! I wanted another go.
Sword the field, Furycane! Not do anything rash.
Eradicate them!
They shall pay for that.
I'll get you on your feet. Wise decision.
That was awesome! You were awesome!
Let's see. Open! Ooh, fetching, fine. Open! Fine quality.
And with that, the world of memory is almost complete.
The what now?
The primal beast you fought. It was a memory contained within this card. Think of them as shadows from a possible future. This is what Zega's primals could have become.
You're losing me.
Right, well, I guess it's time I explained what the world is. Let me think.
Well, now.
The world? Is there another world involved?
The world. It's a primal beast, and the first of its kind in a series of primals called the Arcarum. It watches, remembers, and stores information on everything it can find. Even stuff that dates back to the dawn of creation.
What's the point of even doing something like that?
It's collecting data to build an entirely new world. A world completely different from the one we now live in.
Oh, this is making my head spin.
And if that new world is created, what happens to ours?
It could vanish, like a forgotten dream. But I won't let that happen. That's why I created this. This card leads to the world of memory. I believe it'll play a vital role in thwarting the world's plans. Truth be told, I needed to test you guys first. And your strength completely surpassed my expectations. I've never felt more hopeful. So please, help me put an end to the world's plans.
Wait, hold on. You're saying those weirdo versions of the primals are Ragnalian, right?
Meaning the world is responsible for creating the Ragnalia?
No, the memories in the card suggest that their origin is a separate phenomenon. One that the world is merely taking advantage of. Basically, you have this Ragnalian data that's appeared out of nowhere. Mix it with the pre-existing data from the world of memories, and voila, there's your altered primals.
Ugh. It's like each new puzzle piece just muddies the waters. All I know is, we've got a primal beast up to no good, using the Ragnalia to do its bidding.
If that's really true, then we have to do something!
We'll stop it.
Great! So you're willing to help?
You betcha! So what's the plan?
First, I'll need you to gather something for me. The details are on the quest form. Once you're finished, report back to me.
"2,000 years before the six dragons awakened, they had come to know arrogance. The astral god desired the return of its other half and invaded the sky realm. The two gods of astral and sky warred, each seeking dominance over their would-be reunited body. Some astrals had realized their role as mere pawns in the invasion, to be used and discarded to further their god's supremacy, and rejected this ignoble fate. But the majority failed to grasp the god's true intentions and simply obeyed. The invasion of the Sky Realm presented the perfect pretext after all. The base, inferior creatures of the sky needed masters, and who better to lead them? Such hubris was rife among the Astrals, but it served to unify their people toward the common goal of subjugating the skies.
The peoples of Star and Sky may have their differences, but they are one and the same. No life is more valuable than another.
The Sky Realm, still young and immature, could do nothing to halt the Astrals' advance. The world was devoured whole. In the wake of their conquest, the Astrals formed the Grim Basin to divide the skies and herd the Sky Dwellers. Thus, the era of Astral Dominion had begun. Their rule would continue for 1,500 years.
You brought them! Thank you! The light of creation itself. It's all coming together.
Are you okay, Frau?
Oh yeah, don't mind me. Actually, there's just one more thing I'd like for you to take care of. Do you mind?
Of course not.
Great. Let me prepare some things first. Come see me again soon. When you get back, I'll be here. Promise.
Come, let's end this! Oh, stave of divinity!
By the sea of
Oh, hammer of Mjolnir! Understood.
Shall we break for coffee when time permits?
Oh, I was hoping for a pot of tea.
You have restored the sovereignty.
Goodbye.
Your promise! I have not forgotten!
Maglielle! With utmost grace! Infini Superior! Now mine! I'll see to it! Butterfly! Moon! Rendering! Eustace! Someone!
Let's do this! And here I was hoping to save my
Shine as one! Ascension!
Control a full flock of blades as if there were nothing. Have my respect.
The reputation of the sword bearer rests on my shoulders. Sorry to trouble you.
Let's get you patched up.
Time to die. There's no my blades are worthless. Rend them in twain. There's no Now rise triumphant! Light my way! Here's our foe!
All together!
Here I go!
Let's cook this turkey!
I'm with you! To the heart of the veil! Eustace! If you say so!
Let's do this!
Stay focused! Our performance will be legendary! Shall lay them to rest!
Now this is my favorite part!
Source of flame!
oath or promise, I have not forgotten!
Here's our
Maglielle!
With utmost grace! Infini Superior! Silva!
Nice timing! The sword sovereign rising!
I've got them! Take them!
Shine as one! Ascension!
May I call Bahamut?
Older sisters have to be strong, don't they? Indeed they do.
I spot you!
Caution's the word.
A promise. And I intend to keep it!
Here's our foe!
Maglielle!
With utmost grace! Silva!
Nice timing! And here I was hoping a state like Trump.
I've got them! There's no
Shine as one! Ascension! We're going? Nobody can stop this duo!
How unfortunate! I wanted another gown. Oh, I'm Managarmr! Now, you're serious, Managarmr!
You made that look easy.
Open! Open! Fine quality. Let's see. Fine quality.
Ah, Captain! I've heard about your recent exploits. It's a shame about all the secrecy, but at least I can offer you my sincerest praise. Bravo!
You know it, Fix-It, dude.
What brings you here today, Rowan?
Ah, right. I have news to share. There have been some new developments related to the Conflux. Perhaps you could meet me at Tradam's Sanctum to discuss it further? It's not particularly urgent, so stop by whenever you can spare a moment.
Got it. Something tells me we'll be paying you a visit soon, one way or another.
Excellent. Historiath and I will be waiting for you. Take care.
That was pretty much perfect.
More with that beat.
Ready for another round! Now it begins! Behold, the exalted legends of yore! Symphony Superior! Sir Sandalfar!
Consider it done! Now it's getting good. And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Get me the Amaya!
I've got them!
Shine as one! Ascension! We're going? Nobody can stop this duo.
How unfortunate. I wanted another gun. Forward! Here I go! Strike now!
I'm with you.
Devastate that! Be vigilant! They mean to kill!
Caution's the word.
So settle though! Oh, stay the divinity!
Look for the heaven. Time is right. Fall. Look at you go.
Test your spirit, Managarmr! Now for the climax!
You got it. By his grace.
Raising this after Maglielle, commander of the Swordtail Fellowship, and
Seofon, the Star Sword Self. Good night, folks.
witness to the heart of the gale. Goodbye. Here's our
Ready for another round!
Our rhythm was impeccable!
Agreed. Prepare for the next.
More like that, please. Listen desperate, do
Light my way!
None escapes!
You've a gift with aerial combat.
Yes, I should. Yes! Dance for me! Enlighten the battle! Symphony Superior! Soba!
Nice timing! As the sword sovereign rises! Amaya!
I've got
no quarter!
Shine as one! Ascension! I call Bahamut!
Control a full flock of blades as if there were nothing. Have my respect.
The reputation of the storyteller rests on my shoulders.
Can't do anything much. Think we can rev it up?
Get you standing.
I was careless.
Look to the middle.
My son! Tear them down! My pleasure! Keep your wits about me. Yes,
Right,
indeed.
eyes on the prize.
The grand finale!
Oh, look!
I'll save you. Toward the field, Furycane!
To the fray!
No more demands
I'm ready. Onward!
Don't mind if I do.
Of course!
Go forth in source of flame! Devastate them! Cool it down! Oh, Hammer of Fury! Please help us!
It's all on me! Fall! Keep your wits about you. The finale! The sword stopper reveals his truth!
Oh, save us, divinity! Oh, blades of fury! I've got them! Butterflies! Moonrise! Send them in! Hurry out! Dance, my blades! Symphony Superior! Sir Sandalphon!
Consider it done! Now break them!
Shine as one! Universe! Fire at will, Excavalion!
Older sisters have to be strong. Done. Indeed they do.
Look to the middle!
The grand finale! Goodbye. Yes! Observe and hear my call!
Superior! Infini Superior! Now mine!
I'll see to it.
All is sweet away. Someone!
Let's do this! The sword drop reveals his strength! Xenoblow, we'll end this quickly! Shine as one! Ascension!
Remove the basis of power. As you wish.
Great work.
That was great!
So, did you like what you saw?
We did it! Quest complete!
Okay. Let's see. Ooh, fetching. Oh, fine. Quality. Ooh, fetching fine. Look, I've got you. The
"6,000 years before the six dragons awakened, they had come to know fear. The omnipotent Bahamut struck terror into the hearts of ancient sky-dwellers. It was a massive, incomprehensible beast, and it was their god. But mortals felt more than awe. These few raised their voices in rebellion, as they believed the god's downfall would lead to a golden age. Soon they engaged the deity in bloody battles, and the Omnipotent was split into two at the hands of its very children. One half became the master of destruction and rebirth, and vanished into the skies. The other became the master of creation, and ascended to the sea of stars. There, the Creator spent much time constructing the astral realm, transforming the Sea of Stars into a home for mortal life. Thus did it populate the stars with the Astrals. They named their maker the Astral God, and bowed their heads in reverence. As the Creator's faithful, the Astrals were granted extraordinary sagacity. Their wisdom was a reflection of the Creator's power, the ability to create from nothing. In the face of such unimaginable might, there was little wonder the budding skies fell so readily. But, by the same coin, the Astrals were not granted the desire for growth necessary to incite evolution. They had no need for it under their perfect, indomitable blessing.
The Omnipotent had once been torn asunder by mortal hands. Perhaps the half that ascended to the stars still feared the insatiable desire lurking in their hearts.
Bring the earth together, dissipate into the wind, and seek the heat of flames. I'm so close. I owe the crew big time for collecting so much data. All the pieces needed for the Devil's revival are falling into place.
Hi, Frau!
Hello there. Doing well?
Could be better. How about you? Is your master plan shaping up to be a world stopper?
It sure is, thanks to your perseverance. All that's left is just one teensy finishing touch. But I'm having trouble getting the materials myself. I would feel so bad adding more to your pile, though.
Nah, no worries. It'd be a waste to pack up and quit now. What you got for us this time?
Well, I'm looking for a type of jewel. They're called blood rubies. Ever heard of Point Aquila? There are plenty of blood rubies in that region. Too bad it's in another skydom. I think they're hard to come by in Zega.
That sounds like a toughie, but we'll see what we can dig up.
At least we know we're close to the finish line. Just a few more steps to go.
Yeah!
Watch yourself! So what? We can take this fight down. It's raining silence! You!
Take this to entertain me! Bear witness to our full might!
React as one. Someone's serious.
Push! My ass make a fix! Flame like scared at the dark! Now then.
Fight's already won.
My
You're
pleasure.
done. No quarter. This crew gets results.
We're in agreement.
Feelings mutual.
Where to? So
Needed that.
Too much for you?
Darkness descends. Estat Natala!
Down my blade with your light. Got the 7 swords to victory. Not enough? And here I was hoping to save my trump card. The Endless Ragnarok!
Darkness falls. Cursed stinks. Carbon woman, at your service. Darkness descends.
Consider it done. Shine as one! Gale burst!
Mystical dragons. Scarcely believable. That was a modicum of my power.
Playtime!
Ready to go.
Good turkey! I'm with you!
Push! My ass like a fish! Scared of the dark! Where to be? So cute! Push! Darkness descends. Shall we?
Sustain your efforts until the finale. My
You got it.
doesn't betray the mortal's
Right.
expectations.
As expected. What can I say?
Just
The finale! His sword stopper reveals his strength! Endless Maglielle!
Of course! Darkness descends!
Consider it done!
You beckoned? Cursed stakes!
Shine as one! Gale burst! I call Bahamut!
The 6 dragons.
Away with you!
Darkness.
Come, Primarch. This is no time for quiet contemplation.
It's raining sword!
Reflexes!
Lose yourself in darkness.
Thank you. To the fray! No rest for the wicked. Right!
As you wish.
Toward the field, Furycane!
Where to?
Easy!
My pleasure.
Cook this turkey!
I'm with you.
Freeze the rain! Take your horse to victory!
My blessings! Darkness descends!
I grant thee the peace of oblivion's embrace. Cursed stakes!
Carbon woman, at your service!
Not into the abyss.
Infinity superior!
Consider it done!
Nadala!
Now it's getting good! The sword stopper reveals his strength!
Shine as one!
Tide of chaos!
Fire at will, Excadallion!
My blessings!
Anyone else get a chill down their spine?
Wait, humor makes a fine mouse. Then hide your true self for too long, and you will soon be forgotten. Baubles and shit!
Don't mind if I do. Cook this turkey! I'm with you!
Open. Well then. Let's... Well then. Darkness descends. Estet Natalov! Scared of the dark!
Thank you, everyone. Yes, these components will act as conduits for reviving the devil.
The devil? What do you mean?
The devil is a primal beast. One of the Arcarum, to be precise.
Now hold on there, Miss Hoodie. An Arcarum? You want to bring back a pal of the world?
Wouldn't reviving another Arcarum be a bad idea?
Here's the thing. The Arcarum primals were actually created by the world for the sole purpose of making this world anew. They're unable to defy his command. But we have options, like having you form a pact with the devil.
I don't understand.
I was fine letting this world disappear. It had done nothing but wound me with hatred, neglect, jealousy, greed. There was nothing for me to love, so I answered the devil's call. The demon promised that nothing in the new world would hurt me. Even if it was a lie to earn my trust and exploit my strength, I honestly didn't care anymore. And I might have stayed on that path of self-destruction if I hadn't run into you guys, especially you, Lyria. It's the way you always give without asking for anything in return. You're just so much like her. So much like my best friend.
She must mean a lot to you.
Anyway, the truth is, I was monitoring your battles with the Ragnalia. That's how I learned about Lyria's ability. Here's what I'm thinking. We summon the devil, but Lyria jumps in to complete the pact. That should free the devil from the world's control. I'll still be the one utilizing the devil's power. Our souls are bound to each other after all. But in theory, Lyria would actually be in control of the primal. It's just, this crew has shown me a glimmer of hope. I've been a puppet for the Arcarum for so long, but maybe even I can find redemption. I was desperate. I had been lying to myself for so long. I started to believe I had lost everyone.
The world's ambitions must be stopped.
I knew you'd understand. Feels nice, having friends to support you.
Just so we're on the same page, the devil's helping us kick the world's butt, right?
You got it. And once the skies are safe again, I plan on leaving my cowardly self behind to go search for my best friend.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll make a pact with the devil.
My revival has come. A mark of gratitude I present to you, O young sky dweller and girl in blue. The fetters of my servitude lay broken. Naught remains in my breast but enmity for that cursed beast.
Are you talking about the world?
Indeed. Now I exist only to meet destruction upon him.
I knew we were the same, Devil. Somewhere along the line, I sensed how you really felt about the world. That's why I chose to trust you.
Beasts created by the hands of another beast are inherently unstable. I cannot exist unless tethered to a worthy vessel. Thus, as I am bound to your soul, your influence holds sway over me. In the black abyss of your despair, a flame ignited.
Sparked by the hopes in people like Lyria and the Captain?
Precisely. He is a beast who longs to ascend to godhood. I will stop his attempt at creating a new world order. Such is my long-burning desire.
Well, there you have it. Straight from the Devil's card. We're happy to be on the team.
Welcome!
Yep.
Woo!
To raise a hand against your creator. How far you have fallen from grace. But it does not matter. The new world will be created. A new vessel will be found. Our time will come. We are the Arcarum. We await the appointed hour with anticipation.
Tremble.
Instinct.
As the sword stops from rising!
Darkness falls. Cursed stakes. Carbon woman, at your service!
Consider it done!
Shine as one! Gale burst!
With the 6 dragons.
Pressed in death. Death come, Primarch. This is no time for quiet contemplation. Natala!
Looks like you've come to bear too much.
Tread carefully!
My blessings! Where to? Scared of the dog!
Strike cook this turkey!
I'm with you!
tremble. The sword sovereign rush!
Maglielle! Of course! My Africa fits!
Dance for me! Cursed stakes! Supreme Primarch!
Shine as one! Gale burst! I call Bahamut!
Power of the Six Dragons! I scarcely believe it. That was a modicum of my power. Take that!
Too much for you? No!
Should put some distance between us. Us to die.
Together now!
Onward!
My turn!
Nonsense.
Rest in death! Darkness descends!
So lay down to rest! Our bonds become our strength!
Entertainment.
Standing watch.
How dare you!
My Africa fit! Take that! My blessings! Impudence!
Here I
Come, join us in the abyss. Yes, indeed.
Leave it to me.
Not enough? And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Endless Ragnarok!
Darkness falls.
Cursed stakes! Carbon woman, at your service!
Consider it done!
Shine as one! Gale burst! Fire and Felix, the Valiant!
Anyone else get a chill down their spine?
My blessings. No. Humor makes a fine mask. But hide your true self for too long, and it'll soon be forgotten.
for me. Cursed stakes! Give it
End of
there!
the line! And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Aquila! Seofon, we'll end this quickly!
Darkness descends!
Shine as one!
Ascension!
Herald, at your ruin, plans on full annihilation! Such is the heart
Truly?
of Seofon.
Oh, which
Keep it up! The time is right! Onward!
My turn!
No escape! It's not over yet!
We have not had your fill. Blinds.
Managarmr!
I grant thee the peace of Oblivion's embrace. Cursed stakes! Carbon Woman, at your service! Our next Silva!
Nice timing!
Deepest black.
As the sword sovereign rises!
My epic fix!
Seofon, we'll end this quickly! Now break them!
Shine as one!
Tide of chaos!
Herald, at your ruin, plans on full annihilation!
Where to?
Something's the heart
Truly?
of Seofon.
Oh, which part?
This crew looks nervous.
Watch them! Every foe has a talent!
Sounds peace. Time to play.
That's what you!
Playtime.
Sword the field, Furycane!
They plan to bite darkness itself.
Here goes!
Gotta
Swords of yours sure are interesting.
Interesting? Just interesting?
Right. Show no mercy.
Darkness descends. My epic abyss!
Everyone, lend me your power!
On me! Bring them down! Continue the fight. You got it.
The heavens tremble.
The sword stop and right!
My epic abyss!
Maglielle!
Of course! Dance for me! Cursed Styx! Supreme Primarch! Where's to savor the darkness?
Shine as one!
Gale burst!
Herald, as your ruin, grant our full annihilation!
Truly? Oh, which part? Melt into the abyss. Darkness descends. A token of my just for you. Scared of the dark?
Yes! Dance for me! Delight in the battle! Enemy superior!
Nice timing! The sword stop and reveals it!
Where to?
How wonderful!
Seofon, we'll end this quickly!
My epic abyss! You beckoned? Cursed Styx!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Such is the heart of sword game.
Oh, which part?
This crew works miracles.
Melt into the abyss.
Be careful, guys!
Darkness bends to none.
Be careful, guys!
Darkness bends to none. Once more. My epic abyss!
Crew amazes me.
I'm inclined to agree.
More like that, please! Let none escape!
Indeed!
It's not over yet!
You mustn't betray the mortal's expectations. Crimsoncrag!
On my way! Let's cook this turkey!
I'm with you.
Look at you go!
Now for the climax!
Rest in death!
Yes! Dance for me! The light in the battle! We need to pick... It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll!
Open. Well then. Well then. Now then. There.
A dragon of rejected causality rises like a phoenix from ash, howling with neither beginning nor end in an endless cycle of death and rebirth. This evolution, induced from and expedited beyond the natural order, was something not even her influence could contain. From this husk of despair surges only the dregs of shadow. And thus, with the ease of snuffing an ember, she begins her war. Shadows, a stray thought on the brilliance of evolution stirs her imagination. O child who transforms the world, what form will the skies take when the strands of destiny are pulled by the union of the wedges? The singularity, bound to the fate of the skies, they were a scent of change, born upon a gentle zephyr, and the being which strummed the very heartbeat of darkness herself.
Time to play, little ones. Let's hope you have my approval. Just for you. My approval. Let's go, devil! Devilish! Oh, abyssal power! Cursed stinks! Kill him there!
End of the line! The sword softened rising!
Melt into the abyss.
We'll end this quickly!
Shine as one! Prominence flare!
Six dragons. Swift domain of darkness.
Come, Primarch. This is no time for quiet contemplation. Whoosh!
Be gone!
My blessing.
Put some distance between us. Hey, nice one!
Once more. Where to?
Let's go! Okay, team, let's do it!
My turn! My ass make a push! Don't go away! Away with you!
Promise. And I intend to keep it!
You back end? Cursed stakes! Kill him there!
End of the line! The sword sovereign rises!
Let's workshop that!
My approval!
Taste our power! Shine as one!
Ascension!
I call a helmet!
My ass make a fist! Oh. Forgive me. I didn't mean to frighten you.
That was a little reckless. On me! Onward!
My turn! Where to? My aspect of defense is that Senkard! Darkness descends! My praise. Oh, yeah. Devil! Time to heat things up! Oh, abyssal power! stakes! Supreme Primarch!
Now it's getting good. The sword stopper reveals his strength.
Shine as one! Prominence flare! Iron Mill, Excavalion!
Anyone else get a chill down their spine? No?
Aquila makes a fine nose, but Hydra True Soul.
Help us!
I'll play with them.
Onward!
Your turn! Protect your spirit, Managarmr!
Good work.
hoping to save my trump card. Yet here
Candlefall! We'll end this quickly!
second. Cursed stakes!
Here's how it's done! Taste our power! Devilish Marvel! Shine as one! Gale Burst! Herald of Azure Ruin! Land on full annihilation!
Darkness descends.
Light their fire anytime! Sword the field, Furycane!
You're mine! The heavens tremble! As the sword sovereign rises! Video!
Darkness falls. Cursed stakes! Supreme Primarch! Melt into the abyss. Stand at the door!
Overwhelm them! Raise the wall! Shine as one! Gale Burst!
Our pleasure.
Selt's peace. Selt's rule. My blessing.
You made that look easy.
Let's see. Open. Well then. Down.
I'm beat. I got paw cramps crossing off all these chaos level missions.
The monsters, Ragnalia, keep getting stronger too.
Primal beast lookalikes, flocks of deadly dragons. We're overdue for a real nasty surprise.
Such as?
Well, you know, if these things keep climbing the power ladder to godhood, we'll be forever looking over our shoulder.
Oh, that protective stance you take. It suggests you two are a dyad, yes?
Dyad? What dyad?
Huh?
It appears I am mistaken. Then perhaps it is you two who comprise the pairing.
What?
Wrong again? Oh, how tiresome. I figured it out! Flying one! You are the other half of the dyad. Tell me it be so!
What? You're way off! Me and my buddy are family!
I do not understand. How does one observe couples when none exist? Future generations must be welcomed into this world to counter the threat of collapse. By that logic, one would expect to find proper dyads all over the skies. Yet reality is proving otherwise. No. Could it be?
Thou desert morth and
that about? Who was she?
So, where were we? Oh, right! The spreading plague of Ragnalia. The decision has been made to stick the worst of the Chaos tier marks into a League of their own.
It's the perfect challenge for a certain Skyfaring crew who's earned the Fatebreaker title. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I don't know if I should feel proud or curl up and cry.
Cheer up, Vern. Take it from me. Being top dogs of the Skyfaring world is awesome. You guys do what no one else can.
Bet I'm stronger than you now, Seofon.
I like that confidence. And with that being said, I've got a lead on the source of the Ragnalia. You leave that part of the sleuthing to old Seofon.
That's news to me. When did that happen?
Yes, sirree. No time to waste. Good luck, Captain Briggley!
Hey, wait! Aren't you going to fill me in?
This is it. The terminus of the Conflux is now within reach. You'll find an extremely powerful presence waiting at the end. I assume that's our mystery astral. I strongly advise exploiting the boons of the Conflux to their fullest. And even then, victory may not come easily.
Be that as it may, you must prevail, saviors. To concede an incursion condemns Zegagrande to chaos.
Time for a little game.
Look to the right.
Let's see how long.
Seven will lead with radiance and make the mark. Ready!
Awesome! Out into the abyss, darkness descends. Witness my all-consuming darkness.
Oh yeah!
Whoosh! My blessings. Miasmic abyss. Whoosh! My blessings. Why throw their lives away? Time to play, little ones. Where to? Their lives away. Estat Senkad! Nadalov! Out into the abyss. Whoosh! My blessings! terror take you, and drown in true darkness. Cursed stakes! Keep him there!
End of the line! The sword stopper reveals his strength! We'll end this quickly! I will pour!
Overwhelm them! Taste our power! Devil and crumble!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Anyone else get a chill down their spine? No?
Humor makes a fine mask, but hide your true self for too long, and it will soon be forgotten. Darkness descends!
Let's go, devil!
Oh, abyssal power! Cursed stakes! Supreme Primarch!
Now it's getting good. And here I was hoping to save my
Shine as one! Prominence flare!
The 6 dragons, with domain from darkness.
Come, Primarch. This is no time for quiet contemplation. Darkness descends. Selves weaken. Day.
Time is right. Ready. Onward.
Your turn.
Don't look away. Melt into the abyss.
to the heavens.
Where to?
The sword
Away with you!
Not enough? And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
Felt peace. Darkness falls. Cursed stakes.
Here's how it's done. Stand alone.
Half my aim.
Shine as one! Gale burst!
us make merry. My blessing. All-consuming darkness. Day ferret, miasmic abyss. My blessing.
Nice reaction.
My blessing. Time to play, little ones. Time for a little game.
You are wanted.
Well done.
Darkness descends. Don't look away.
Protect your spirit, Managarmr!
This party's just getting started. Leave it to me. The heavens tremble. The sword sovereign rises.
Miasmic abyss. Darkness falls. Cursed stinks. Supreme Primarch. Where to?
Overwhelm them! Taste our power! Juggle and crumble! Shine as one! Kill burst!
The 6 dragons with domain of darkness.
This isn't even the main act.
Let us make merry. My blessing.
Beyond this point, only the strongest survive.
My blessing! Darkness descends! Whoosh! My blessings! Such a day, Ferret! Where to? Whoosh! My blessings!
Not enough? And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Endless Ragnarok! My blessings! Time to play, little ones! My blessings! Why throw their lives away? My blessings! My blessings! My all-consuming darkness. My blessing. Lanif, Yomen, Dashim Nebulu! Supreme Primarch!
Skies!
Miasmic Abyss! Overwhelm them! Take some power! My blessing!
Go time, baby!
And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
With the six strings, lift a
My
name from darkness.
Come, Primarch. This is no time for quiet contemplation.
Still, let's be careful.
I can do this!
best.
Radiance have become our strength. You don't have to twist my leg.
Where to? Away with you!
Approach. The throne room is open.
Shadow of true power!
Strong. You are a plaything, not a king.
Silence! The bellowing of the Six holds no sway over me! My chaos shall not stand!
Overwhelm them!
Don't look away!
Taste our power?
Oh, abyssal power! Cursed sticks! Give it
End of
there!
the line! And here I was hoping to save my trucker.
My blessing!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Anyone else get a chill down their spine? No?
Humor makes a fine mask. But hide your true self for too long, and it'll soon be forgotten.
We can take this fight down.
Well done.
Be right there!
This immortal would have died. Darkness descends.
Even a maggot!
My ass make a fit! Day ferret! Away with you!
I foresee
pray for a swift end. You will bow to me, or you will break! Fools! You only postpone the inevitable! All roads lead to death! This isn't even the name. Stay still.
Sounds
Great teamwork. Right you are. Mindless chaos shall not stand! I'm so full!
Overwhelm them! Raise the wall!
Oh, abyssal power! Cursed stinks! Kill him
End of the line! As the sword sovereign rises!
Darkness descends!
Shine as one! Ascension!
The darkness. It's kind of terrifying.
Watch yourself!
Forgive me.
So what?
I didn't mean to frighten you.
Are you trying?
Where to?
Need healing. Over here! Bring down my blade!
Darkness descends into the day.
Look to the
Lose yourself in darkness.
Stay still. Did you think you could outsmart? Oblivion beckons! Well,
Don't stop now! Struggle until death takes you! Despair!
Fear not. By these radiant wings, we shall prevail! Now break them! Sylvan! Now it's getting good! His sword sharpen reveals his strength!
My blessing! Darkness falls. Cursed stakes.
Here's how it's done. Taste our power. Devilish rumble.
Shine as one! Ascension!
Impossible!
Not bad, not bad. I deem these results acceptable.
The Astral Beelzebub, you say? Indeed. Versa's influence and Lilith's realm-crossing machinations have stretched the fabric of Zega's airspace to its limits. If anyone could rip holes at the seams to create the Conflux, he'd be near the top of my list.
Old pal of yours, Fix-It Dude?
Certainly not. But I will say I am acquainted with his deeds. In the Astral Realm, he was appointed commander of the army by the High Council. And in recent times, I heard he murdered Lucifer, the previous Supreme Primarch.
I wager Beelzebub's ultimate goal was to subjugate the skies with his power, and rule this world as its supreme king. Is there not a single Astral who isn't a depraved brute?
I'm standing right here, you know.
I spoke in jest. On another matter, I am pleased to report that the gates plaguing Negalith are declining in number. Your decisive victory over Beelzebub seems to have triggered the reversal. Thanks to you, the Sky Realm is saved once more.
Will everything go back to normal now?
Most assuredly. Allow me to express my sincerest gratitude from the bottom of my heart.
Wait, so what about this gate here? Do we just leave it alone?
The optimist in me believes it should fade in time, but take that with a pinch of salt. There may be a silver lining, though. Why not continue exploring the Conflux for valuable materials? Might as well make use of the gate while it lasts.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. When it comes to skyfaring, you can never go wrong hoarding stuff for the future.
Well said. Think of the Conflux as an ever-changing gauntlet to test your mettle, Captain.
In my defeat, you've proven your potential as a singularity. But this conflict is far from over. The skies of Zegagrande remain ensnared in chaos. The wedges are already in motion. Nothing can stop the reckoning. Enjoy your final days struggling in vain.
Time to play, little ones.
Blessings upon you! That hurts! Look to the heavens! Keep up! Stop!
You got it! Wide open! Don't get cocky.
I can try. Where to? South east. Whoosh! My blessings.
Look to the heavens. The seven swords of Ragnalia. Take the book.
To play my thing. Scared of the dark. My blessings. Lose yourself in darkness. Drown. Wide open. Your timing is impeccable.
Sometimes I get lucky.
Away with you! Dare you!
Surprise!
Train me! Whoosh! Whoosh! My blessings!
To the fray! Come on!
Show no fear.
Well drown. Terror take you, and drown in true darkness. Cursed stakes! Here's how it's done! Where to? Take your power! Devilish rebel! Sandalwood!
Half my age!
Now it's getting good. And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
Shine as one! Tide of chaos! Darkness. It's kind of terrifying. Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to frighten you.
in there. Let's slow you down.
Where to?
Oh yeah. Take the blow. Catch hard. You dare? Don't mind if I do. Let's cook this turkey. I'm with you.
Whoosh! My blessing! I'll play with them.
Don't overdo it.
I thank you.
Superb. Healing light.
That's your spirit, Managarmr.
Where to?
Time is right. Bring them down.
Since time immemorial, 6 dragons have protected these skies.
You speak truth. My ass makeup scared as a dog. Whoosh! My blessing.
Blessed, you okay?
Nice one.
Taste the blood. Keep up.
I grant thee the peace of oblivion's embrace. Cursed stakes.
Here's how it's done.
Darkness descends.
Bravo! Stand along.
Half my age.
Away with you.
Get up! Oblivion Fall!
The 6 dragons lift a mane of darkness.
Come, Primarch. This is no time for quiet contemplation. Whoosh! My blessing! I see the light.
On my way.
So today, Ferris.
Here's my wall.
My blessings.
Well done.
Hardly the time to rest. Where to?
You okay?
My blessing. Darkness bends to none. Right. these skies. My blessing.
Over here! Cutting flame! Take my
Take this chance. Playtime. My ass make a bitch. My blessing. Take you and drown in true darkness. Cursed stakes! To the man!
End of the line! As the sword sovereign rising! Gentlemen, we'll end this quickly!
Overwhelm them! Rest in death!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
I call Bahamut!
Show down their spine? No.
Oh wait, Keeler makes a point.
Let's see. Well then. Well then.
Now then.
"7,000 years before the six dragons awakened, did the black dragon form her first memory. She recalled a ruined world, spreading to the ends of the horizon. Shattered earth towered into the sky. No mortal could hope to survive in these sundered lands. They were the legacy of destruction left by the ancients. Then, a colossal dragon, Bahamut the Omnipotent, incited great devastation and swept away the blighted world. It gathered the few shattered fragments of the world that had remained free from contamination and cast them into the sky, where they became as floating islands. Thus the Sky Realm came to be, and so too did the wedges that formed its laws. They functioned as pressure that bore down on the world, shaping it. This was the true purpose of dragons. Vermilion, Azure, gold, and emerald formed the foundations of the primary elements. White and black too came into being, as well as causality, void, orbit, wave, and more. Though many were lost to time, a multitude of dragons had existed in antiquity.
I, the black and wedge of darkness, govern the end of all things and the peace that comes with demise. I have seen the final flicker of many a God-given flame, as many as dot the skies.
And as those flames rose, so too their lifetimes of emotions convalesce before the wedges, spark by life-laden spark. Living mortals, tiny, fleeting embers though they were, found dyads and began to evolve. These couplings helped them resist the inevitable end, to weave the stories of their lives and proof they had once existed, to refine their existence into a rich tapestry linking to the next generation. This was their swan song, their opus.
Mortals began to call these star-crossed encounters, or births, by another word. Miracles. This is what the children of man call a date. Is mortal courtship supposed to be lumberous and cumbersome? What must it take for mortals to form a dyad and become one? How vexing.
Hey, you, woman with the horns. What do you think you're doing?
Why, if it isn't the vessel of destruction himself?
Wait, what?
It's that weirdo who kept saying, dyad this, dyad that. You're not from around here, right? Who are you?
I am the darkness that lingers beyond the shroud. I am the shadow which covers all things in the world. Having existed since the time of the sky's creation, I lie beyond the boundaries of all nature. You stand before Fediel the Black, of the 6 dragons.
As those 6 dragons?
She doesn't look very dragon-y to me.
If you want to get technical, pretty much anything with eye-popping power can be called a dragon. There's a saying that the more powerful you are, the closer you are to the omnipotent. Now, as for our very tall guest here, I wager each of the 6 dragons can turn into a sky dweller.
Right you are. And I must say I am quite fond of this form.
Now that I think about it, I remember something Lilith said about the 6 dragons. That they'd awaken when the Sky Realm is in dire straits.
We are the wedges, elemental forces which maintain the shape of the world. In essence, we are the very bedrock of Genesis itself. But now the realm contorts under the strain of calamity. Thus have I manifested in Zega to correct such distortions.
Okay, so do you big shots need help or something? Oh, or how about you come kick Ragnalia butts with our crew?
Patience, little one. My power is not so easily won. You there, young cohort of the Red Dragon and Girl in Blue. I would have you demonstrate to the 6 your worthiness as the sky's singularity. I, Fediel the Black, charge you with the trial of thresholds. You have no doubt encountered your goal already. The draconic manifestations of failed possibilities. I bid you exterminate these false 6.
Wonder if they're related to the dragons we fought while collecting Roland's notes.
They are indeed. The reverberations from our unification roused monstrosities with power comparable to our own. They must be dealt with swiftly.
Just a second, your dragons. What do you mean by our unification? Because if I didn't know better, that almost sounded like an admission of guilt.
Shush! It is a messy story best saved for for when there is a moment to rest. Overcome my trial, and then we shall speak.
Ugh, just one secret after another. Whatever. Let's get her test over with so she'll spill the beans.
Singularity. Vessel of destruction. I am eager to witness what the two of you can achieve. Come, let us make merry. Your faith is well placed. Sounds key Japanese food helpful. Whoosh! My blessings!
Let's get you patched up.
Whoosh! Whoosh! My reveal your true power! Well chosen!
Taste the blade!
Away with you! Where to? This will be helpful.
By these radiant wings, we shall prevail! Now break it!
You beckoned? Cursed stakes! Give it there!
End of the line! The sword stop and reveals destruction!
Partake in my blessing!
Maglielle!
Of course! My blessing!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Anyone else get a chill down this line? No?
Aquila makes a phone.
Go! You got it!
Revel in dark flames!
I'm ready. Onward!
My turn! Scared of the dark! Reveal miasmic abyss! Whoosh! My blessings! Day ferret! Watch them! Every bow has a talent! How dare you! What a gift! I see the light. Whoosh! My blessings! Scared of the dark! Whoosh! My blessings! Tremble! Tremble!
Away with you! Follow my lead! Of course!
Knock them down!
I say we do black tea for our next soiree.
Well then, let us finish here quickly. Rovas, Roy, Lanif, Yomen, Dashin Nebulu! Carbon Woman, at your service! Toughness descend. Don't look away, my ass like a bitch! Partake of my blessing! The sun will fall!
Consider it done!
Get him! Oblivion Fall! The black power of the 6 dragons. I scarcely believe it.
That was a modicum of my power. Whoosh!
It's raining
Away with you!
Scared of the dark! How dare you! You're not alone!
Where to? Right into the abyss. Hoping this will prove helpful.
Managarmr!
On to the final act!
Darkness descends. Rest in death. Miasmic abyss.
You okay?
Why, thank you. What? That I should be outdone. Scared of the dark! Whoosh! My blessing! Attack!
You got it!
That's my playtime!
I'm with you!
Where to?
Like my will!
This will prove helpful. Rest in death!
Understood. Let's be careful.
Terror take you, and drown in true darkness. Cursed stakes! Carbon Woman, at your service! Perfect darkness descend. Melt into the abyss. Silva!
Nice timing. The sword stop and reveals his strength. We'll end this quickly!
Shine as one!
Tide of chaos!
I call Bahamut!
The 6 dragons. Those domains
Paimon. This is no time.
And no, you have to solve sovereign things.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Open. Let's see. Well then. Oh, well then. Ooh. Reveal yourselves, ye don't look away. Whoosh! Now then.
That's all the dragons. It's interesting how she called them failed possibilities.
Yeah, maybe now she'll finally give us some answer. I smell a new mission.
You put on quite the show, Singularity. You truly are worthy of such power and title. Relish this moment, mortals, for I have decided to enter into your company.
Sure, sounds good. But you promised to tell us about that unification thingy.
Red Dragon, you are as delicate as your form suggests. Don't be so impatient. I will speak when I am so inclined.
Oh, why I oughta...
Singularity, I look forward to our partnership.
Engaging hostiles. Too slow. Rookie. Too slow. Rookie. Eat lead. Run through. Lord Maker! Dead to rights! Sandalphon will crush them! Lamek! Partial Lord Cloud! Now break them! Gotcha! Medial!
You back end?
To dance with lightning. Stay shot still! End of the line! The sword is reloading. Neutralize! Shine as one! Gale burst! Now, reloading. Our teamwork has me in tears. Save the platitudes for later. Reloading. Be careful, guys. Gotcha. Need ammo.
Darkness thanks to none.
Now, this should do it. What? Thunderclap! Reloading. Eat lead! Need ammo. Re-engaging the enemy. Neutralize. Reloading. Reloading. Missile. Thunderclap.
You alright?
Need ammo. Now, reloading. Gotcha. Neutralize. Need ammo. Eat lead. Let's go. Thunderclap. Got him. Reloading. What? Run through. Let's finish this. Neutralize! Bring the thunder! Reloading. Gotcha! Let's make this quick. Let's go! Good night. Need ammo. Eat blood! Need ammo.
Engaging! Breaking through! On my way!
Now! Aim! Fire! Gotcha! Stay shot still! Reloading. Nice backup. Need ammo.
Time is right!
Executing. Let's go!
Onward! On it!
More firepower. Let's go! Piss off! Got him! This should do it.
Thunderclap!
A match! Towards the war cloud!
I have you!
Run through! To dance with lightning. Piss off! Good night! More firepower. Piss off! Thunderclap! Got him! That should do it. Reloading. Too slow.
You alright?
Gotcha! Reloading.
Breaking through!
Now! Eat blood! Need ammo. Neutralizing. Reloading.
Engaging!
Need ammo. Reloading. Let's go! R.I.P. Reloading. Let's finish this. Need ammo. Gotcha! Need ammo.
Engaging! Breaking through! Engaging!
Gotcha! Too slow. Now! Reloading. Need ammo. Piss off! Let's go! Got him! Reloading. Now! Need ammo. Gotcha!
Breaking through! Engaging! Breaking through!
Stay shot still! Now! Need ammo. Neutralize! Appreciate the backup. This should do it. Thunder! Let's go! R.I.P. Let's make this quick.
Engaging! Breaking through! Thunderclap!
Good night. Need ammo.
Towards the war clouds!
This isn't over. Life, I promise. Gotcha! Reloading.
Shall not die!
Neutralize. Need ammo.
Eustace!
Loud and clear. Dead and done!
Sedio!
I have you now.
Gotcha!
Run through! End of the line! The sword stop and reveals his strength!
Reloading.
Blood!
More fire. Piss off!
Shine as one! Ascension!
I call Bahamut!
Dance with lightning. Piss off! Good night.
You earned your
Reloading.
place beside me.
Great. Now! Need ammo. Gotcha! Reloading. Now! Gotcha! Need ammo.
Reloading. That should do it. Gotcha! Need ammo. Too slow. Neutralize. Not in the thunderclap. Piss off. Got him. Engaging. What? Reloading. Breaking through. Engaging. What neutralize? Reloading.
We can take this right
Let's
now.
go. Good night. Breaking through. Engaging.
Don't overdo it.
Let's get back to it. All right. Gotcha. Reloading. Gotcha. All right. It's over.
Done it. Breaking through.
All right. It's over. More fight. Let's go. Let's go. Thunderclap. All right, Pete. Let's make this great. Let's go! Piss off! Piss off! Good night! Need ammo.
Look to the head.
Reloading.
Breaking through!
Nice backup. Reloading. Neutralizing. Eat lead. Aim. Fire. Need ammo.
Left. Towards the war clouds.
Engaging. Rookie. Neutralize. Reloading. Gotcha. Not in the mood. Piss off. Thunder. All right, Pete. Need ammo. Neutralize. Reloading.
Terror take you and drown in true
Need
darkness.
ammo. Reloading.
Cursed death!
Piss off. That should do it. Our history.
And stop!
Sandalbomb!
We'll crush them!
Engaging. Stay sharp.
Now break them!
Gotcha. Aim. Fire.
Soulbomb! Now it's getting good. This door
Reloading.
stop and reveals his truth!
Lead. Yeah.
The Aquila Mother!
Yeah. Does it.
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Neutralizing. Reloading. Thunderclap.
Not magic.
Let's go.
How is that lightning generated? I thought the Supreme Primarch was all-knowing.
Check your spirits, Managarmr!
On me! I'm ready. Onward!
More fire. Let's go. Thunderclap. All right, Pete. This should do it. Piss off. Thunderclap. Good night.
This is the end! Thunder!
More fire. Blood. Piss off. All right, Pete. Need ammo. Let's make this quick. Let's go. Got him. Need ammo. Too slow. Reloading. Neutralizing. Breaking through. Now. Need ammo. Gotcha. Piss off. Let's go. R.I.P. Reloading. Too slow. Eat lead. Need ammo. Appreciate that. Now. Solid. Reloading. Neutralizing. This is bad. Engaging. Ready for action. Thunderclap. Got him. Reloading. Need ammo. Eat lead. Step does it. Reloading. Now. Gotcha. Well, that should do it. Breaking through. Engaging. Neutralize. Reloading. I can't retreat yet. North Maker. Dead to rights. Seofon will crush them. Now, neutralize. This should do it. Good night. Bring the thunder. Setio.
You back end?
Heaven comes down.
End of the line!
Let's go!
Here I was hoping to save my gun. One through. Can't beat it!
Shine and float!
Gale burst!
Fire and fill, Excavalion!
Reloading. Good call.
Impossible
Truly,
only
there
by
was
my
nothing.
grace.
Reloading. Gotcha! Need ammo. Not in the piss off. Let's go. R.I.P.
Right. Show no mercy.
Reloading. Sir! Gotcha! Need ammo. Rookie. Neutralize. Reloading. Need ammo. Gotcha! Eat lead. Reloading. Engaging. Breaking through. Too slow. Now. Need ammo. Rookie. Neutralize. This should do it. Piss off. Run through. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. Good night. Reloading. Too slow. Rookie. Breaking through. Let's make this quick. What? Then, give out. Thunderclap. Go. Let's finish this. Breaking through.
Better watch out for any big attacks.
The match. Force the war's loud. Gotcha. Reloading. Now, need ammo. Breaking through. This is bad. You can keep going. I'm up.
We're taking this. Let's see. Not bad. Think it'll help?
Bring the thunder! Heaven comes down!
Although I have been given form, my true power remains dormant, yearning for awakening. For the world to fall, the mortals must be put to work.
In other words, we need your help. Are you guys in?
You won't catch me arguing with the devil. Tell us what you need.
Validate my faith in you, Sky Dwellers.
Yeah.
The fulfillment of my greatest desire draws closer to fruition. I tremble with joy.
I wasn't sure how things would play out, but I like our chances a lot more now. Don't let us down, devil.
This ain't gonna work out for you.
The seven swords by the sea of storm. And know you have the Sword Sovereign's aid. Now, the finale. The Sword Sovereign reveals his strength. 100,000 espadas! Adios!
Darkness falls.
Let's slow you down! 2 Blackwyrm!
Here's how it's done!
Let's go!
Raise the wall! Stand above!
Half my aim!
Let's play! No!
Shine as one! Kill first!
Finish them!
Anyone ever tell you you're kinda cool?
Oh, nothing. Long time. That's right.
Catch them! Cat and mouse! Your masts!
Catch this!
Withdraw.
Let's go for broke. Surprise! Oh look! It's raining swords! Over here! No! Keep it coming! Infinito crearé! Come on! Over here! Turtle! Oh look! It's raining soul! Tear them apart! Tasty!
Don't mind if I do.
Follow the line! Cook this turkey! I'm with you! What's the matter? Say a prayer! No! I smite you! Look to the heavens! Heaven tremble! The seven swords gleam with radiance and become our strength! You're mine! The heavens tremble as the sword sovereign rises! Dandelion! We'll end this quickly!
You back end?
It's over!
Here's how it's done!
Shine as one! Kill first!
I call Bahamut!
Your potential knows no bounds.
Buttering me up won't help you.
Cat and mouse!
Let's see how long!
Jungle! Cat and mouse! Let's make that sucker! Tasty! Now it's time to party! Infinito creare! Let's play! Say a prayer! Cat and mouse! What's the matter? Tear them apart! Cat and mouse! Solid! Hey! They're not so friendly, huh? Let's play! Too much is enough! You want things upon you, then you're mad!
You see your choice so soon?
Let me out! You are one! Step up! What's the matter? Oh no! Infinito creare! Visione armas! Leave it to me! Over here! Let's go! What's the matter? Perish! By the sea of stars! Endow my blades with your light! Guide the seven swords to victory! No! The judgment ring! Across the land! No! Let's play! I shall fall! It's over! Come on! Now it's getting good! As the sword sovereign rises! Oh,
Let's workshop that.
What's the matter?
Oh, abyssal power!
Tasty!
Let me get you out there. I'll explain later, okay? Cat and mouse. Let's slow this down.
Let's be careful.
Too much for you? Oh, yeah. Take this one. How's it?
Let's do it!
I'm with you.
Oh look, it's raining swords!
You need healing!
Cat and mouse. Brilliant stars above. And no heavens. Look to the heavens. The seven swords gleam with radiance and become our strength!
I promise. And I intend to keep it!
Not a chance! Sylvan! Now it's getting good! The sword sovereign reveals his strength! Cien mil espadas! Video!
Darkness falls.
What's the matter?
Here's how it's done!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Fire and fill, Excavalion!
That was awesome.
Open
You
up.
were awesome.
Open that. Open up. Nice. What you got there? Nice. Got carried away.
What's the matter? Step up!
You know where the boss Arcarim's hiding?
Yes, in the depths of the world of memory, the Saphira Abyss.
You can access the world of memory the same way you did when you fought those alternate primals. You'll find all the details in the mission report, but I know we can do this.
No arguments there. We're gonna want to prep super hard for this one.
Hey.
So then...
Yep. Yeah. So then...
Hello. This one? Will you take this one? Be on your way. Is this a drill?
You made it. It's a symbol of the future. An inchoate world.
I am done lying to myself. Once I stop you, I can finally let go of the past.
Then the cornerstone of the days end here. I shall wipe away your very souls from existence.
No destiny ending today is yours. I won't let anyone dictate my future. You hear me?
Not quite.
Darkness descends. Go forth, Cavalry. Drown in Stygian night.
You're not doing your own
We must continue. Scared of the dog, my ass make a fist.
Blessings upon you!
What a
That's not it at all. Fraux and the devil wanted this more than anyone. And I'll help them see it through.
Yet another tiresome trial impeding my promised utopia. I have bested all that dare challenge me. This will be no defeat.
Let's do this! And here I was hoping to save my trust. The Endless Ragnarok!
Darkness falls. Cursed stakes! Supreme Primarch! Where to?
I'm going forward! Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Let's get a chill down this line?
Humor likes the flames.
Watch yourself! No what? When you take this like that.
Our tamer! Sky Dweller's greatest strength. Engage in the cycle of rebirth and destruction, ever spiraling toward evolution. However, if evolution is eternal, so too is imperfection. Masters have been, and will always be, complete!
Scared of the dog! My blessings!
And heal.
Let us take them very well! Strike now! My turn! Melt into the abyss! Take it, ferret! Away with you!
Reality itself!
Wind in the field.
Where to?
Hold the line.
You have my gratitude.
stars above. Sword clean with grace, become our strength!
The judgment rings across the land!
You back end? Cursed stakes! To the man!
End of the line! This sword sovereign reveals his strength!
Darkness descends!
Come on!
I've got them! All is away!
Shine as one! Ascension!
I call Bahamut!
Come, Primarch. This is no time for quiet contemplation. Where to?
You okay?
Too much darkness descends. My blessing. War demands blood. Melt into the woods.
Tear them apart!
Darkness death! Rest in death! Darkness descends.
We're not done yet.
Your outshines it!
Dare you!
All goes according to my plan!
Careful, everyone! The world's gathering power!
The disciples of fate will make him by the voice and await our command. When our excellent 22 stars align and their rays converge into a brilliant light, the portal to our new future shall be set free. Evolution
alone.
Melt into the abyss. Where
Light, promise. Shall not die! Settle!
New back end. Cursed stakes. Give him there!
End of the line! The sword stopper reveals his strength! The Aquila Amaya!
I've got them!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Sword and metamorphosis. As the butterfly.
Fate changes depending on one's interpretation. There is more to your existence than these stepping stones on my path. Very well. That is how I shall choose to define your fates.
Are you done indulging yourself with this monologue? Or should I stick around for an encore?
Protect their spirits, Managarmr!
Chains of hate! Shatter! Let the stars arise! Let stars! We shall realign causality itself! Erect a glorious third world! Make it big! The sacrifice immense!
Awaited you!
We have sworn our oaths! We will call into eternity itself a perfect world order!
Partake of my blessing! Who's first? Cursed stakes! Give him there!
End of the line! As the sword stopper runs! Seofon! We'll end this quickly! Now break them! Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Truly, harmony is the basis of power.
Your extinction! The primal beasts shall raise a new life!
Scared at the dog melts into the abyss. Take it all my light.
Let's get you standing.
We have to get rid of those cards as soon as possible!
The time is right. Right now! My turn! Miasmic Abyss! Reveal your true power!
Things upon you!
I can do this!
My blessings! Let's not do anything rash.
Primal beasts. We began as puppets, dancing at the hands of our astral creators. By making us their masters, astrals give us the power to learn, to evolve, to break free of our strings and become something brighter!
Let us take them! Well done! We're in agreement. I grant thee the peace of Oblivion's embrace. Cursed stakes! It must be done! Butterfly day! Grind my ass like a bitch! Candle mine!
Show no quarter!
Get him! Oblivion Fall!
What? You're totally possible!
My grace. Reveal your true power!
Let the power of your harem! Prophesy and deliver!
That hurts! I haven't seen desperate, do I?
It's on the car! Hold back your harem!
Not quite. Have some
I will break your spirits! By the power of your harem! Power! Light in the skies in tragedy!
You are one Be gone! Press on!
Determine your own!
Whoosh! Scared of the dog! Free! Rest and
On me! Great coordination.
As all things exist to serve a purpose. That is the legend of your existence. Your value as I have defined it. You cling to your wills, daring to rise against the god of a new world. Such sordidness, made not to service nor to self-interest. Such weakness is incapable of true devotion.
You know, I don't think we'll ever understand each other.
Can you stand it? Sorry to trouble you. How dare you! Can you stand? That I should be outdone. Whoosh! My blessing!
to the god of...
The finale! The sword stop and reveals his strength!
Darkness descends. Miasmic abyss. I've got them! Who's first? Cursed stinks. Supreme Primarch. Where to?
Shine as one! Gale burst! Fire and fill, Excavalion!
Don't forget that fresh.
No time for flattery.
Look to the
Power of the Arcarum! Tempest! So discord! Avindamus!
Darkness descends. Scared of the
Order! Eternity in one hand, and transience in the other. We shall lead heavenward the disciples of causality, and rearrange the very stars.
My blessings.
Run some dirt.
Perhaps that was damage
Let's give the wheel of life and death. Steering us to a new age. Victory. Mine.
1,000 deaths.
Partake of my blessing. Who's first? Cursed stinks. Supreme Primarch. Miasmic abyss.
Now it's getting good! That's the sword of silver and rising!
Rest in death.
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Where to? Truly, harmony is the oldest part.
Understood. And with that,
scared at the top, melts into the taking my life.
I call on judgment!
this is my favorite part.
Darkness descends. Where to? Rest in death.
trapped in the ways of a world long dead. I will see you consigned to oblivion.
Don't care what kind of world you're cooking up. Just leave our sky out of it. That's right. Don't stop your plans. My God.
Where to? I was only resting. Rest in death. Are you too helpful? My blessings.
Oh yeah, taste the blood.
Rovas, Roy, Lanif, Yomen, Deshin Nebulu. Supreme Primarch! Where to? Take my Africa fix! Let us conclude! All is stripped away! Away with you! Get him! Oblivion Fall! Impossible only by my grace.
Mission to the trick. On its ring. Eddie's leg. The heavens tremble. The sword of sovereign rising.
Where to?
The world's presence! It's fading away!
Devil, thank you.
Well then. Now then.
I reveled in the false god's death throes. Basked in it, savored it.
And also...
Chosen evoker of the devil, why do you spurn the birth of the new world? The Skyrim treated you with utter contempt. Did you not yearn for its destruction?
Yeah, I did. That's why I made a deal with the devil. I had so much power. And nothing else. At least, that's what I thought until I met this crew. They reminded me that there's still someone important in my life. And if I ever want to see her again, I can't give up on myself or these skies.
Even if it means suffering under the weight of further disdain and malice.
I've danced with a silver-tongued devil before. What's the harm in taking another chance?
God of the New World Order, allowed your frail mortal frame to act as a vessel for my Arcarum. I tolerated the conferral of your evoker title, a prestigious designation emblematic of sagacity. It seems I have made a grave miscalculation.
Frau? Is everything all right?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. What were you saying?
Don't worry about it. Definitely take it easy, though. You and the devil came through big time when it was us against the world.
Hey, don't sell yourselves short. If I hadn't met you guys, who knows where I'd be. I can't thank you enough. And speak of the devil, you got your revenge too. How does it feel?
At long last, my desire has been fulfilled. I can finally say I exist as I am meant.
Glad to hear it.
So what's next for you, Frau?
Well, I really miss my best friend. I have no clue where to start, but I'm gonna find her.
The friend I remind you of.
Maybe as soon as I step out that door, I'll bump right into her. Or maybe I'll have to wait until we're both old and gray. Either way, I won't stop till I find her. Then again, the longer I come up empty-handed, the easier it'll be to backslide to that dark place. So, would you mind if I tagged along on your travels? I've done enough brooding for a lifetime. Kinda want to steal some of the crew's optimism for myself.
You can never have too many qualified Skyfarers.
Yeah, wish we could have a dozen Fraus.
Aw, I feel right at home already. Any objections, Devil?
My freedom has been secured. Now it is your wish I seek to fulfill.
Our crew just got so much stronger.
We've all grown much stronger since last time. Let's see how you fare now that we can go all out.
Consider this your official challenge from the return. Strongest crew in the sky.
Nice!
Cat and mouse. Too bad.
Hey, you okay?
Looking clean.
Here we go.
With radiant has been
Speed it up!
not Looks like I'll have to turn up the heat.
Back in the fight.
Watch and learn.
Try not to break.
Sword for victory.
Let's see how long you
Let me teach ya. True pay. Art Magna.
After you. Taste our power.
Consider my expectations met and then some. Come on, who's ready to up the ante?
Silva, don't get ahead of yourself.
Now it's getting good. And here I was hoping to save my trump card. Aquila Bolla! Shine as one! The Astrophism! Pretty spiffy.
Haven't even hit my stride yet. You're still holding back. What a mess.
But I'm not to go all out. That's already won. Nice hustle, team.
He's got more where that came from. Try not to all you want. My arrow will find you. Don't take your eyes off him. Is it my turn now? Skies above. Wrist down. Take my arrows and unleash fury upon the land. Asteroid Jaeger. Where you to quell the beating of the heart.
Not
so fast.
Beat them to a pulp.
On it.
Don't let him cook this turkey. I'm with you.
Try not to break. Let's see how long you last. Well then, let's see you dance. Not so fast.
Sweet destruction.
What a mess. Here we go. You make the bed. Now sleep it. Impressive.
Uriel? Prison!
Too much for you.
Keep up!
Surprise!
Have some demo! Solid! Hey! Fight!
Feels great. Catch these hands!
Blessings upon you!
Now we're talking. Let's see how long you
What's the matter? Press on!
You saw right through that from the start, huh? To get up.
Oh, yeah.
Prepare yourself. Take it from here.
Hungo!
Where are you? Now we're talking. More.
No!
Ready or not? Oh, hellborn flames, I beg you! Give me power! Erase the world! Way ahead of me! Eat this, sucker! Not gonna run?
Sweet
Send your prayers and take this! Detonation! Bye, evildoers!
more!
I'll follow.
Up them down! You're ready to back down now!
Right, I'm all focused.
Right.
I have it! All these 6 wings! Surprise! To your
Great. Now you're a liability.
Blessings upon you!
Pick it up. Not so fast. Yeah, we got this. This is humbling. Speed it up.
Brace yourself!
Now you're victory. I faced worse.
The Star Sword Sovereign approaches!
Fantastic. You're the best.
Wrath, light, creed, order.
Bounty, valor, grace, mercy, enlightenment.
We are the truth. We are the Eternals!
Catch these hands. Let's see how long you last.
Come on!
Break them.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Let's give him a taste of eternal splendor!
Way ahead of you.
Wrath of Starring Crown!
Won't we try that again?
Tear them apart!
We'll take it from here.
Now, little Ragnalia! Hey! You!
Not gonna run.
It's on! Step up!
Let's see how long. Won't be trying that again. You can't hide.
Judgment ring! Across the land! I'm so poor!
End of the line, suckers! Ours next. Round after you! Devilish! Rumble!
Go time, baby! I'm getting goosebumps!
You might have the upper hand now, but don't get comfortable yet.
Ascension!
I call Bahamut!
That was quite the powerful blow.
Trust me, I've got strength to spare.
You need to embrace the desperation. Let's see some killer instinct! They are ready for a real show.
Let's see it then.
Go time! Come on, Sword! You're up! Think you can handle us? Time to show it!
Hear my call! Fantastic warrior!
Too bad.
Insult me now!
On me! Here we go!
You're all okay, team. Let's do it! You made your bed. Now sleep it! Catch this! You made your bed. Now sleep it! Not so fast!
Watch it look!
Glory!
Here we go! This little music is a big finale! You're ready! Armor Pack! Splendor of the cosmos!
Feels
Magnifico! Brilliant stars above! Test your limits!
fantastic warrior!
The eternal gleam with radiance of the cosmos strength!
Good for you! Looking here! A moving target! Eat this, sucker!
Destroy them!
Let's go! Overwhelm them! Devilish! Purple!
Go time, baby! The sword of sovereign right!
Shine as one!
The astrophism!
Fire and fill, Ex-Medallion! Not gonna run?
You need a lab lizard to tell me.
Fantastic warrior! Nice!
Whoa! Need a breather!
Right behind you! How much longer can you hold out? Where are you looking? Now we're talking. Say your prayers.
Let's go!
Hope I didn't worry you too much. Try not to break.
Let's turn up the heat!
They are tenacious, aren't they?
Wrath of starry crown!
To get up.
Keep up! Bet! Give up!
Beatrix!
Not so fast!
Ars Magna!
Destroy them! Lines of Order!
Overwhelm them! Give me power to raise the world!
Showtime, baby! The sword sovereign rising! Shine as one! The Astrophism!
A gift.
Alright, you got me this time.
So much for our spotless record.
Open up.
If there's anyone that could rival We Eternals,
Not bad.
I'm glad it's you.
Open up.
Oh no, you guys got this strong.
This looks so power. Try not to break.
Seems we have company.
Greetings, friends! Looking good, Sandalphon. Always a delight to see everyone in high spirits.
What's the haps, fix-it, dude? Got more grunt work for us?
Do you see us as mere taskmasters?
Burn means well. With all the turbulence rocking Zega, I can't blame him for expecting the worst.
Shall we talk business then? Something urgent must have driven you here to the docks.
I wish we were simply paying a social call, but I'm afraid you're right. I guess we've developed a reputation for bringing bad news lately. But there's no other qualified crew we can turn to. Could you, run them through the details, Historiath?
Very well. New gates originating from the Conflux have emerged, and they are only growing larger.
That can't be right! We clobbered Beelzebub!
I dispatched a team of monastery scholars, supported by Rafal, into one such breach. We observed that the properties of these new gates differ greatly compared to the Tridam Sanctum Gate.
Differ? In what way?
They feature levels of distortion higher than anything previously recorded in the Conflux. In total, we know of 3 such openings.
Abnormal power spews from them, like steam escaping a boiling pot. The rifts could explode at any moment from the pressure. At least that's what it feels like. One of the power signatures undoubtedly belongs to Bahamut Versa, and another one is probably Beelzebub's. As for the last one, well, it's hard to describe. I felt myself drowning in a sea of black, and all the while, whispers of a grand finale invaded my ears.
It couldn't be.
So you're saying Versa has regained its strength?
We do not know. However, it is clear that mighty entities have arrived at our doorstep.
It's as if space-time itself is bending around the new gates. That can't be a good sign. Somewhere in these offshoots of the Conflux, our foreboding guests await.
Then Roland's assessment is correct. We are the only ones capable of averting this crisis.
Saving the skies is what we do.
Indeed, it is my duty to protect the realm. That, of course, includes Sega Grande.
They don't stand a chance against us.
I'm so sorry to keep forcing you into the middle of disaster after disaster.
Nevertheless, your crew's arrival has been a blessing. Once again, the fate of this skydom is in your hands.
A hero's work is never done. Let's show that gruesome threesome what we're made of.
It's really him, isn't it? Lucilius. That's yet another ghost from the past returning to haunt us. Almost as if by design. What is happening in these skies?
You will not impede my plans.
Paradise lost!
I tore open the rift, only to be met by the same tiresome faces as always.
Then crawl back to your prison, and you'll never see us again. These skies never welcomed you to begin with.
I care not for the sky's approval. I have come to put an end to it all.
My thoughts exactly. Lucilius?
Look to the
Know your lord with these skies!
Your resilience has improved. But how will you fare against pure destruction?
He plans to settle the score right here. Have to put a stop to it. Hit him with everything you've got!
The apocalypse beckons.
Captain me, I have you!
No, you have the sword stop with me!
I grant thee the peace of oblivion's embrace.
You made your bed. Now it's time to the bell.
End of the line! And here I was hoping to save my
An utterly futile resistance. The depths of your delusion are almost laughable.
Taste our power. Devilish rumble! Sandalbud!
Half my aim!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Why continue struggling in vain?
Sweet drink! Not so fast! Don't say your prayers!
Let's slow you down!
Back in the front.
Back to
Try not to break.
I cast aside this flesh. Ruin awaits. Serve your purpose.
kill you!
This power is mine to command, and with it, I bestow the grand finale. I shall tear you asunder.
Here we go.
That hurts. Hold the line.
That's enough. I grow weary. Silence.
Now we're talking.
A pain attempt. Your end is nigh.
Blessings upon you.
Let's pick it up.
Let us test your metal.
Not so fast. Try not to break.
Know your limits.
You fell to a breeze. There. Ready to go again.
Repulsive.
Darkness bends to none.
You are
Sweet dreams!
We got this.
There you go.
Cook this turkey.
Not gonna run?
Be gone.
Let's see how long you last.
break them.
Catch this!
You don't stand a chance.
Terror take you and drown in true darkness.
Perfect dose! Here's how it's done!
Give me power
To raise the world!
Showtime, baby! The sword sovereign rising!
Let's see how long you last.
Gentlemen, we'll end this quickly!
Shine as one!
Tide of chaos!
I call Bahamut!
Let us revel in power.
Revel all you want.
There's no escape
Speed it
here.
up!
Challenge me?
You cannot fight.
Heal.
From here.
All creation bows to me. Wretches. Miserable, useless wretches. Ultima. Rebellion. Lust.
tremble. The sword sovereign right.
Let's one-shot that. Devilish. Rumble! Video! Oh, abyssal power. Supreme Primarch!
Shine one! Kill first!
It's quite the powerful blow.
All is still within variance.
They plan to bite darkness that don't. Here
Paradise lost! Return to the void.
Bye. Didn't worry you too much. Take it from here.
Your end is nigh.
Let's see how long you
My patience wears thin. Surely even your feeble minds can comprehend the hopeless disparity between us.
never take me and drown in true darkness.
Time's up! Here's how it's done!
Give me power to raise the world!
Showtime, baby! And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Seofon, we'll end this quickly! Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Truly,
Light their fire anytime you want. Not gonna run? This should do.
Oh yeah, time to play!
There's no
Look to the heavens!
Hold the line.
have my fun. Mercy to these skies.
Catch these hands! Feels good.
Hold nothing back.
Speed it up.
Commit your hands.
I will lead this farce.
Nice. Not so fast.
Along with these skies,
You have the sword sovereign king.
Say your prayers.
Wings of
Take this chance.
You got it.
Take it from here.
Not gonna run? Hope you say your prayers.
fools.
Is it over? No matter what darkness comes,
Open up all
these
mine.
skies will remain ever blue.
Open up. This looks helpful. All mine.
Places.
The simulated version you showed us was a scrub compared to the real Astral.
I'm just glad that we're all safe.
The skies have suffered for the sins of its angels long enough. May he remain trapped in the rift between dimensions. You are the reason we prevailed, Captain. Thank you for standing by my side.
Bahamut Versa. It doesn't matter what form you take. I'm done running away. Win or lose. This ends here.
Let's go for broke.
I can't believe it! His power is unlike anything we've ever faced! It's enough to rip the stones apart!
Surprise!
This far by having each other's backs.
Not enough?
As long as we hold out together,
Here I was
we'll win.
hoping to save my truck cover.
We'll lay the smack down on every foe that gets in our way!
Gentlemen!
We'll end this quickly!
Let's slow you down! Oh, look! It's raining souls! Tear them apart! Our soul Let's play!
Maglielle!
With utmost grace!
Over here! Step up!
I'll take care of him!
Let's play!
Raise the wall!
Shine as one! Universe! Over here!
Look!
4, 5, 6, 7.
Surprise! Have some dip! What's the matter? Boss you in! Take it! Serve it. Here goes nothing. Cat and mouse. Right! You're all mine! Ready. Onward!
You got it!
Over here! Let's go forward! Spider! Let's play! And now... It's over! We need the badass! Oh yeah! Taste them! Mortal! Hunger!
Right, let's be careful.
What's the matter? Over here! Surprise! Have some dip!
Is my... No, wait. That was Versa's voice inside my head. Why speak to it now after all this time?
Bring it! Infinito creare! Herald! Taste it! Over here! Say a prayer! Tear them apart! Hunger! Ready! Here goes nothing! Hunger! Step up! What's the matter? No! Nowhere to... You got it? Time to get serious. Let's go! The end fetches. Step up! Enough! Herald! Come on! Leave it to me!
You need healing!
Thanks. No! What's the matter? Finish that! It's out! Now! You're all mine! Take this! Surprise!
Seofon,
have some
that
dip!
looks suspiciously easy.
Not enough? And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Cien mil espadas! Alrighty,
Let's workshop
bye!
that.
Oops! Too much for you! Turtle!
Raise the wall! Maglielle! Bye, my blade!
What's the matter?
There's Sandal Ball!
Consider it done!
Say a prayer!
Now break them!
Tasty!
Shine as blood! Kill first! I call Bahamut!
Even your potential knows no bounds.
Buttering me up won't help you. Tasty!
Finale execution! Descent on Evan Wings!
All shall return to the void. I tire of you, meddlesome.
Infinito crearé! Let's go! Surprise! Over here!
Holiness. How far as we can go the world lets you know.
Damn, how did that turn out for me? I'm better off without you.
Indeed. It's only natural that you would harbor such thoughts. At least for now.
Guess I can't sit around.
Oh yeah! Take it! You're down of us! Now it's time to party! Tear them apart! Infinito crearé! Roger that! Of course!
Okay, team, let's do it!
I'm with you! No! Take this! And now... It's over! Fire! There! That should do it! Herald! Caution's the word. Surprise! Have some dip! Cat and mouse! Here goes nothing! Hungo! Hungo! Let's rock! Cat and mouse! Tear them apart! Surprise! Have some... Oh, look! It's raining swords! Turtle up! Oh yeah! Taste the blood! Now, the finale! The sword stopper reveals his strength! Cien mil espada! Alrighty,
Let's workshop that.
Over here! Take this! Air technician!
Hey, Seofon, anyone ever tell you you're kind of cool?
Nothing.
Lend me your power!
Long time. Wait, am I crying?
Look to the heavens! You got it! Surprise! You have some death!
There's more attack.
That was pretty much perfect.
Tear them apart! Oh look! It's raining swords! You're now to us! Let's go! Over here!
Yeah, well, that might be so. But I still have plenty of things I need to set right. To answer for. I'll wield this power to protect the skies.
Leave it to me!
Even from you, Bahamut Versa!
Tasty! Press on! Bring it! Here comes nothing! Spider! Infinito creare! Let's play! Finish them! Cat Oh yeah! Taste the blood! Cat and mouse! Tasty! We got it!
Right there, Will!
You really put in the
I
right...
can do this!
By the sea of stars. Look to the heavens. Know your place. Endow my blade with your love. Surprise! Have some look! It's Ungo! What's the matter? Cat and mouse! Let's play! To the fray! Why not? I'm up! Oh, it's on!
Shall we break for coffee when time permits?
Let's go for Fraux!
Blood to the promise! Shall not die!
Let's play! Ungo!
Maglielle!
With utmost grace!
What's the matter? Surprise! Too much for you? Step up! No! Nice timing! And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Cien mil espadas! Oh, rowdy bye! By the sea of stars. And go! You have the
Shine as one! Ascension! Fire and Felix, Medallion!
I doubt I'll see those red flames in my nightmares again. Thank you.
What you got?
For giving me an answer.
Open sesame. Nice. Not bad. Look to the heavens. The seven swords.
At last. Have I proven who I really am?
You've always been you. A kind and wonderful person who does everything to protect the Sky Realm.
Totally. Besides, we'd have been smushed into paste without your dragon powers.
Appreciate that. Thanks. No. Just wonder if that god is satisfied with its vessel.
The apex of combat! You dare intrude on my domain! Sega is almost within my grasp, and none shall stand in my way!
Beelzebub! Your reign of chaos ends here and now! Sky Realm will never bow to your ambitions!
You call yourself righteous, yet vindictive blood flows through your veins. Embrace it, I say!
Give me power! To raise the world! Light my way! Stand above!
Half my age!
Now it's getting good. The sword stop and reveals his strength.
Shine as one! Ascension!
Demonstrate that!
Control a full flock of blades as if there were nothing.
The reputation of the Sword Veil rests on my shoulders.
Where are you going? Flitting about like the pathetic roaches you are!
Fill me in! Oh, together now!
I'm with you! Met your match! Be gone!
A wise decision! Being vanquished!
Pull the wedges from the sky and make them the pillars which bear my throne! The winds of chaos have begun to howl. What hope have you, pitiful gnats, of altering their course? Stay still.
Farewell!
Wait!
Let's do this!
What's the matter?
Go forth in source of flame!
Let's get you patched up.
Wakey wake!
The finale is yet to come!
Let's go!
Not so fast!
Eustace! Look, Woozy! Speed it up! Offer no quarter! Keep it tight, people!
Right! React as one. No!
Everyone, let's get forward! Rend and Tweyen!
Extermination for you lot. You were but fleas before me. You must be plucked. Nimble little insects. All the more fun to crush. Still alive.
Then I shall break you with my own two hands!
What I am.
Even a
Once you step around the edge,
You vermin plummeting into the maw below would be amusing. Nevertheless, I shall crush you myself.
Like a worm you are!
Ready? Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest!
Consider it done!
Overwhelm them! Devastate them!
Showtime, baby! The storm coffin reveals his strength!
shine as one! Ascension! I call Bahamut!
Nobody can stop this!
How unfortunate. I wanted another go.
Let the world quake before the might of Beelzebub! The hour of doom draws near.
It's over!
My son, show them your splendor!
I haven't felt this alive in ages! And after glorious carnage, from the ashes of this divine war, the one true king arises! Only death awaits! You can outsoar a hawk! All shall return to the void.
Better pick it up.
Be gone! Pray for a sweet end. You will bow to me, or you will break!
I mustn't fail. Oh dear, that must have hurt.
You only postpone the inevitable!
Hold the line.
Thanks. You got it. The finale is yet to come.
I'm coming.
Will you try to
You are Bahamut. Surprise!
Mission, do the trick!
On his strength!
We're like two peas in an exceptional pod.
Exceptional what? You've lost me.
Light of the promise. Shall not die!
Miraculous swords!
Maglielle!
With utmost grace! Symphony Superior!
I'll take care of him.
Go time, baby! The sword power and
Shine as one! Ascension! Fire and Felix, Rebellion!
My son! Show them your splendor!
Perfect sync on that one.
As the face of the sword veil, I aim to deliver.
Now it's done.
Forward out!
hold the line!
Time to death! Look, movie!
The seven swords bleed with grace as they come our way.
Blood is the promise. Shall not die!
Light my way!
Maglielle!
With utmost grace! Symphony Superior! I'll take care of him! Hammer of Fury! Devilish! Bravo!
Go time, baby! And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Endless Ragnarok!
Being vanquished!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Our unity, behold, I am true! Singularity of these stars! Regardless of which path you tread, all that awaits is certain annihilation.
Only one thing is certain, Beelzebub. Don't answer for your sins! Know your place! On this! Taste the blood!
My son! Show them your splendor! Here's our foe! I can do this!
It's over. Abandon all hope!
Not gonna run! Together now! Let's go, team! Let's do it!
I'm with you! Wings of race! Use your magic! Fight in flight!
Not gonna run!
I have you! Make your magic!
Consider it done!
Overwhelm them! Devastate them! Devilish! Unleash you! Bomb! Into the smallest of pieces! Eustace!
Get him! Lightning eradication!
Victory was mine!
No doubt he'll be back to haunt us.
Let's see.
Not anytime soon. At the very least, Sega can rest easy tonight.
Fine.
Shall we return home?
Nachtmusik! Mjolnir! Smash them all! Oh, stave of divinity!
May you burn in humiliation for the rest of eternity, Beelzebub.
I'm sensing some bad blood between the two of you.
Don't concern yourself. We should be rejoicing, now that Zega is safe again.
Sandalphon, I owe you thanks, and an apology on behalf of my astral brethren. If there's anything I can...
Enough. His sins are not yours to bear. As Supreme Primarch, I'm nothing but grateful to you.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
So, what's going on?
I offer news. From the Six, no less. The resolution we set in motion nears completion, and once you have defeated the remaining Ragnalia, the skies will face a great test.
It really does sound like you know a lot about the Ragnalia, Fediel.
Well, it is fair to say that they originated from our actions. But first things first, you have fiends to call.
You can't end a cliffhanger with another cliffhanger. Ugh, fine. But this had better be the last job for real.
The final conquest is upon us. But it ought impose no more than a soft breeze for your crew.
Come to view the request. Here it is. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
Look, the quest has been posted. Let's go get ourselves ready.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
In the name of the Sword Bear!
Watch yourself! So what? We can take this leg down.
My solo is so
Have some fun!
Well done! Mother of Mjolnir!
Heaven tremble!
A parting kick!
No quarter!
I'm glad to have your help. It's my honor to serve. I can handle myself. Goodbye. Not music! Go forth in source of blades! The grand finale! I've got you! Mjolnir, crush them all! Nothing to say, well? We make a nice team.
I'm just happy to do my part.
Goodbye. Like my way. Pardon me. Whatever the deal. There's no fear. First done. Show them your splendor. Being vanquished! The wrong, stay to them! The essence! Lay it on us! Oh, give them hell! Now I'm
What did I say? What else did you do? Challenge me?
I'm not gonna run!
You insult me!
Let's go, devil!
Half my age! Maglielle!
With utmost grace! Infini Superior! Silver!
Nice timing! As the sword sovereign
Shine as one! Prominence flare! Light my way!
Nobody can stop this duo!
How unfortunate! I wanted another dime. No, Susie! I won't lose!
Nice timing! As the sword sovereign rises! Rowdy bye!
Devastate that! Use your opportunity to raise the wall! Let's go! Stand upon!
Half my age!
Shine as one! Ascension! He has perfect single power. As the face of the sword veil, I aim to deliver. Think with this command.
Caution's the word.
Now it's Eustace, descent on ebon wings!
All shall return to the void. Know your limits.
My blades are working. Lose.
I have you! Don't overdo it.
The finale is yet to come.
No quarter. I'm with you. Right. Show no mercy. To your end.
Being vanquished!
Mad with power. Better watch out for any big attacks. Consider it done!
Crimson Corruption!
Pardon me, Eustace! My blades open! Lose! You pushed too hard! You're dead!
Strike!
Offer no quarter!
Onward!
You got it! Time to death!
Be gone!
Prepare to be dazzled! Devastate them! To arms! Yes! Dance for me! Delight in the battle! Symphony Superior! Silver!
Nice timing! As the sword sovereign rises! Gentlefolk, we'll end this quickly! Paradise One!
Overwhelm them! Taste our power, move on, like my way!
Shine as one! Ascension!
I call Bahamut!
Whole flock of blades as if there were nothing. You have my respect.
The reputation of the Sword Veil rests on my shoulders. Time to death! Goodbye!
Bleed with radiance and become our strength!
Over to it.
Pardon me. Watch them! Every foe has a talent!
Onward!
You got it! Finis Superior! Soba!
Nice timing! The sword stopper reveals his strength! Sandalfall, we'll end this quickly!
My gaze are working! Overwhelm them!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Fire at will, Excavalion!
Such is the Lord of the fire anytime. Prepare to be devoured.
Right, let's be careful.
Show them your splendor!
Get ready!
All shall return to the void. Silence! Meddlesome! Happy to oblige. Font of light, strike true!
Let's do this!
I'm with you! Attack as one!
The day is out!
Make your decision.
Now I'm being confused.
The grand finale! Oh, Mother Mjolnir!
Spirit, Managarmr!
Caution, everyone!
No rush. We can take this fight down.
Let's see. Open, fine, one. Open, fine, one. Mjolnir, smash them all! Sostenuto! Oh, stave of divinity! A parting gift!
You have crushed the Ragnalia. Well done, Singularity.
Now can you tell us what those things are and why they're so vicious? They really did a number on Zega.
To put it briefly, the Ragnalia were normal creatures that evolved in response to our unification.
So that's why some monsters became bigger and stronger? Because of evolution?
Wait, that's it? What about the primal beast Fraux made us fight? She called them shadows from a possible future.
That was the work of the primal who calls itself the world. In simulating vast numbers of possibilities, it affected evolution itself, birthing entirely new beasts. In truth, I had not expected such an outcome. Nevertheless, evolution was meant to be our remedy for preserving the Sky Realm. And yet, it served only to exacerbate an already tenuous situation. We hadn't meant to force errant evolutions upon the skies. For that, we ask your forgiveness.
Ugh, I'm so lost. And we still have no idea what unification means. Could you explain from the very beginning?
Very well. Gather the others. As requested, I shall start from the beginning. You recall how the God of Destruction was delivered unto this world, yes? With the aid of this mortal vessel? Originally, Bahamut would manifest during times of strife, and act as a means for the world to cleanse itself. But the Astrals coerced its latest manifestation, thereby twisting its role into something unnatural. Make no mistake, Singularity. Your influence has eased the ill effects. However, the causal fabric of the skies continues to fray, with Zega Grande at the epicenter. The vulnerability wrought by the Conflux, the return of the God of Destruction, the arrival of the Automagod, the invasion of ill-tempered astrals. Many are the unraveled threads. Thus, the Six decided, with the greatest of crises looming over the skies, that intervention would be required. We agreed to a unification of sorts, a test to see if the combined might of the wedges could re-stitch causality.
I see. It appears Versa's existence was the spark that ignited this ill-fated chain of chaos.
This is all... No, it's not your fault, Id. The seeds of crises were planted 15 years ago by Lilith's foolish ambitions.
On the contrary, you should stand proud, child. For a mortal to suppress a god's power, and bar them from inducing calamity, no less, is an amazing feat.
I have a question. You said your plan to save the skies also brought in errant evolutions, which I'm assuming are the Ragnalia. Was there really no other option the Six could have taken?
The skies need a buffer against calamity. If we were able to fully awaken the Singularity, the world would gain a mighty protector. But how best to push such an aspirant beyond their limits? It was in the wake of Versa's revival that we began to unify our powers. And as they coalesced into a single entity, the magnitude of that amplification stimulated growth throughout the realm as well, compelling life to evolve.
If I'm hearing this right, you're saying the Ragnalia were murderous training dummies meant to toughen us up?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But we did not expect the effects to be so profound, especially on monsters. I shall say once more, the Six Dragons cherish all life found in the skies. And yet, we hold blame for these perverse evolutions.
Where are the rest of the Six? It sounds like you were operating as a group.
Indeed we were, for the purpose of merging our powers. But only one of us needed to come guide you to the final phase.
Uh-oh. That sounds kinda bad. What's the final phase?
That, little one, would be a showdown with the Six. Or, more precisely, with the incarnation of our collective powers. It will soon arrive in these skies.
Oh boy. Fettiel by herself is already a handful. Now we gotta face a foe that's like 6 times more powerful?
I can't even imagine what it looked like. Bet it has the strength of 1,000 behemoths.
More than that, I would say. The coming incarnation is not a sum, but a magnification of the Six's powers.
Just a second. I still don't see why we need to fight. How will this battle mend the world?
Such amending requires power. Our trial will prove if the Singularity truly possesses the potential to eclipse the Six. It is our mission to identify this potential, to empower the various life forms of the Sky Realm. No matter the calamity that befalls these skies, its people should stand ready to save it. So fight well, mortals, and prove our judgment true.
Everyone has the power to protect their home.
When you put it that way, how can we refuse?
You said it! Time to prove we can protect the Sky Realm from anything!
This is going to take all of us.
I'm with you, Captain. To the very end.
I'm already shivering. With excitement. Excitement.
We'll always be there for each other. And that's why we'll never lose!
Haha, yeah! Bring it on!
Well, I truly hope you are ready.
So it's in there, huh? Some cloud.
Damn. I've never felt so much power coalescing in one place before.
The Six have gathered in unison, merged into a single essence. Omnis Zegalith. There it awaits, the wings of the Hierarch.
An awe-inspiring presence now roosts in Zega.
Ready yourself. By sword and shield, or fang and claw, we will keep this realm safe.
Composers grace us with their ultimate score. Then we act in concert and adorn the stage with our bards.
Sounds like it's time for the Star Sword stuff. Give the people what they want.
There's only one way to prove we have what it takes to protect the sky. Come on, everyone. Let's win the day and bring back home.
Raging tide, howling wind, weather than mine for million and emerald.
Now come, strike true, and impress upon causality the boundless potential of the skies.
Time to lay the snack! Light my way!
Maglielle!
With utmost grace. Infini Superior!
I'll take care of him.
Not taste our power! Devilish Rebel!
Go time, baby! The sword shaman reveals his strength!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Where are we going? Nobody can stop this duo!
How unfortunate! I wanted another gun. Tranquil water. Tremors earth. Let flow the force of azure and thorn. Take them into the smallest of pieces! A parting gift!
Looks like we put the bear here.
That you could draw out so much power from the hierarch. The evolution of you mortals far surpasses all my imagination. I appreciate that.
Oh, here.
Wakey wake.
The finale is yet to come. Oh, Armor of Mjolnir!
You're done.
It's out. My son, show them your splendor!
You dare?
Legends of yore! Infini Superior!
Consider it done! Now break them!
Overwhelm them! Taste our power!
Get up! Lightning eradication! Control a full flock of blades as if it were nothing. You have my respect.
The reputation of the sword veil rests on my shoulders.
I can feel its power surging! Be careful!
The Hierarch's defense mechanism stirs. Will you respond as the moment demands?
No rest for the wicked.
Not quite.
Enough.
Devastate them! Wise decision.
Know your place.
It's an amazing law of nature born from distortion, on the cusp of emergence. But always we return to its rightful form.
Go forth in source of blade! Task concluded!
You've got this. The finale is yet to come.
Don't mind if I do.
So harmonious.
Cook this turkey!
I'm with you.
By his life!
Try not to swim. Say your prayers.
Eradicate
enjoy yourselves to the fullest! Seofon!
Nice timing! And here I was hoping to save my truck. Gentlemen, we'll end this quickly!
Mjolnir! Smash them all! Overwhelm them! Oh, state of divinity! Oh, miraculous sword! Give me power! Raise the wall! Then join as one! Ascension!
I call Bahamut!
Perfect sync on that one. As the face of the sword veiled, I aim to deliver. The hour of your trial. Leave the indomitable spirit of the skies unever tried. The blaze of your switch burns strong.
We did it! We passed the test!
Caution, everyone! Beware! The Sky Dragon demands a reckoning. Prevail, mortals, for new horizons await!
The heavens tremble. The swords stoppered rising.
That concludes.
Maglielle!
Of course.
Consider it done! Now freeze them!
Overwhelm them! Take some power! Show us trouble! Source of flame!
Shine as one! Kill first!
Here's our foe! Suddenly alert!
We'll light their fire anytime.
This crew looks
Time
near.
to death!
Oh, Hammer of Mjolnir!
Parting kill! Rend them in twain! Goodbye! Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Take them into the smallest of pieces!
Can you stand it?
He was careless. What? Not sleep!
Surprise! Have some death!
There's no...
Catch him out! Easy!
Offer no power!
Cook this turkey!
You
I'm with you.
yours!
Make your man! Keep going!
Not so fast! The grand finale! That's the clue! Oh, rather a million!
Time has come.
Come together! Unite as one! By bonds of blue! The Sky Dragon's trial is upon us. Draw the curtain, and let the grand finale begin! Countless threads of causality. All come together to deliver us this fateful moment. My son, show them your splendor! Oh, hammer of thunder, Mjolnir!
Blessings upon you!
Oh, save it!
Know your place!
Now we begin! Behold, the exalted legends of yore! Symphony Superior!
I'll take care of him.
Your son is all to pieces! Give me power! Raise the wall! Stand upon!
Half my age!
Go forth in source of flame!
Now it's getting good. The sword sovereign reveals his strength.
Shine as one! Ascension! Fire and will, Escavalion! Here's how such is the heart flowing their fire anytime to a beautiful finale. We won, right?
Superb.
Let's see.
Marvelous.
Fine.
Our troubles conclude. How strong the will of the Sky Realm's
fine.
mortals.
What?
They should not
Music!
Oh,
transcend their own
Mjolnir!
limitations.
My blades
Although
are a
the forces
portrait.
still linger.
Light my
They
way!
should fade in time. Still, someone tips the scales a little too much in favor of this particular threat. Didn't you?
Dust to dust.
All set for takeoff, Captain?
You kidding? Cap's been jittery all morning.
It's hard to sit still after we saved not just Sega Grande, but the entire world.
Hail to the greatest crew of all time!
Hail! We've certainly earned our reputation. Hard to believe how far we've come from your sleepy little island. Lead on, Captain.
Doesn't it feel like Id's been with us since the very beginning, too?
Haha! What do you mean, feels like? Pretty sure we've known him since Zekenstill.
I don't know what to say, other than thanks. Means a lot.
This crew has etched its legend in history by averting every crisis thrown its way. Even the 6 dragons, the pillars that hold the Sky Realm aloft, affirm our potential. That includes you, Id. Your selflessness played a pivotal role in freeing Zega from chaos. As the Supreme Primarch, I offer you my gratitude.
Well, I only became who I am because you guys didn't give up on me.
It's been a wild ride, huh? Finally get some time to relax and enjoy Zega's sights.
I agree. Still loads of beautiful spots to check out in the sky, though.
Sounds like everybody's ready to shake a leg. I call dibs on where we go next.
You are bound by a curious fate as much as they are. Will you also surrender to the Singularity's pull before long?
I wouldn't mind falling in with these wonderful people. They're trailblazers, making waves wherever they go. But most importantly, they're always moving forward. Come what may, this ship and her crew will break through the harshest storms and fly into the sunny embrace of clear blue skies.
All things are transient, like dust in the wind.
What do you think is out there, at the end of the Sky Realm? Could there be a wall, maybe? We had just broken through the storm clouds, arriving in Sega Grande. And like me, you weren't sure. We still don't know the answer. And it might be a while before we do. But we've met so many wonderful friends here. Bonds brighter than even the stars. Roland, Id, you and all of our crewmates. No matter what happens, even if the threads that link us start to come undone along the course of our journey, they'll always pull through again in the end. It's amazing, isn't it? When you realize what we've overcome to make it this far. Visiting far-off places, meeting interesting people, trying new things. Who would ever want that to end? The world is beautiful. Every moment we shared in these blue skies. Every memory we made together, I treasure to this day. And someday, we'll reach Estalucia. all the way to the ends of the sky and beyond.